Radio True Media. Radio True Media. We rise every morning with truth in our hands. No more silence, we take a stand. For the people who cry, for the dreams that fade. We speak for the hearts that justice betrayed. Radio True Media.
On FM 103.9.
Radio True Media.
On FM 103.9.
Now we voice, now we power. True Media go shine like tower. We no go fear, we go talk. Even if they know I make we talk. True Media Radio. On FM 103.9.
Now God we dey Freddy, now true we dey preach. Freedom of speech, now that we dey teach.
For so long, we go stand tall. Radio True Media.
One voice for all.
We honor the land, the struggle, the fight. We shine a light in the darkest night. Because we believe in hard work and faith to Sierra Leone way. We hold the line, come what may.
Them one set we more them, but we go shout. Now the poor man voice we they bring out.
Now we alright for know the truth. Now that make we go protect the truth.
Truth began, no they neglect anyone.
We are the voice, we are the flame. Truth will rise, they'll know our name. We are the truth and nothing else.
Truth they get, we know they play.
Now for Salon, we declare the way. Tune in every day to
Truth me get radio.
3.9.
Truth me get radio.
3.9. Radio True Media. Radio True Media. Radio True Media. Radio True Media. Radio True Media.
On FM 103.9.
Radio True Media.
On FM 103.9. Truth be your radio. Truth be your radio.
Oh, man. Oh, Radio True Media. Radio True Media.
This is Truth Radio, 103.9 FM. We empower the nation.
pe gbogbo ela we Tonya ye pe gbogbo ela ngatu ya gbogbo za wa to mi na ni FM we Tonya ye pe gbogbo ela me ngatu ya gbogbo za wa to mi na ni FM Tamia ngatu Tonya ye pe gbogbo ela we Anya buda Tonya ye mi aloma Tonya ye le mi amome Yabo de jagbe yale de jati yale dwe mi do nyango ngolo Tonya ye pe gbogbo ela we mi atanu isi vena na bolo abo mi do eva anya buda je pe gburu abo mi wa bi do Tonya ye pe gbogbo ela Ami agatoli apapa goti taloba pepe nebe da penegbe nugo ma o ya gbogbo cha wa to mi na ni FM ne ma ya mi abede amukeni mo ya de kini mo ni da keza me bi lo to me gbo kami agopinga
It's a beautiful country. It's beautiful people.
Beautiful country with beautiful people indeed. Good morning, and welcome to another edition of the Toots Morning Devotion on Toots FM 103.9. We're there on Facebook and TikTok. We're very much sorry. We couldn't broadcast today as well on YouTube. I think that's good for run up to this week. We got some technical issues, some copyright issues as well, and we try for resolve them. Some services we'll provide over the weekend. Caused some issue, but we're trying to fix it. We're very much sorry about that. I know a lot of people in the morning, when they're home, then they go, then smart TV, they just go to the TV and watch us. But we're very much sorry about that. But you can still try TikTok. Maybe if your phone can connect to your smart TV, then you can still connect it, or you can just put the phone somewhere and listen to us and watch us anyway. But we're sorry about that, and yes, we appreciate the calls, the messages, the questions, and we're trying to be as transparent as we can. We're very much sorry about that, and I think that will run up to this week, and hopefully by next week we go on fix that. But good morning and welcome. You can still watch me on Facebook and TikTok, and listen to me on radio on FM 103.9. Depend on who say you there, which we partner station then at the provinces and Freetown as well. Good morning and welcome. How you sleep? How are you this morning? You know, you don't wake, you don't grab, you don't go to school, you still in a bed, you still at home, you getting the kids ready to work. You dey get yourself ready for go work, or you already there on your way going to work. We wish you the very best and pray say God go bless you with all hustle. If you find a job and still looking for something to do, we pray that God will provide them for you. Good morning and welcome. And it's a blessing every other weekday for able wake and come here with strength and well body for can do the people's work. And we tell God thank you for our lives and too. That's every other weekday morning when they start the morning with we. Now this program we start them and end them together. We appreciate that so much, and we not take that for granted. We pray say we continue to get the strength and energy and the forthrightness, the fortitude for continue for do it we they do right and avoid waiting wrong. I wake up this morning, I sleep with a video. Some people tagged me to a video, and I see the video around. Some people share them with me. There's this person, I think, I understand she's in the UK, where they preach hate against a certain tribe. Yeah, but, I watch them, I say, yeah, them people they usually exist. It happens not just for us, but now so you can get other people them way they oppose other tribes. It's society. You get them. Society gets so many good people and get bad people them as well. So we're not for amplify waiting and they do. So when I saw it, I said, no, this is something where not for mona myself. I laughed over it, and because me, I grew up in a society, in a community, in a compound, with different tribes. Actually, I grew up with people that I go school with. We don't even care about tribe or whatever. We grow up together. I get friends them way. My relationship with people is not about we tribe or we religion. It's about humanity. It's about how much we love we self, how much we share love, how much we respect we self. That is what I was taught, and how much I they expect other people, as me comping mortal man. And not to me tribe, not to me religion. For me, nadande come first. I see you first as I they see myself, and I they expect you as I want you respect me. And I just believe say we all get reason for live. This is the world, and say God created us in His own image and likeness, and say create the human them from ribs, and we all just get right for exist and live until that time when it pleases the Almighty. Then we go. So why should I hate anyone for what tribe they belong to, what religion they belong to? Why? How me go they sleep? I remember about other people how they tribe the money me or the religion. How do I get peace of mind and that kind of thing? So for me, some of them things, and I keep telling people, don't share it, don't amplify it, because naturally you get them kind of people, and even every other tribe you get good, you get bad people, and it not represents what Salon people and stand for. It totally not represents who that we be as Sierra-Leoneans, because we are people who they coexist. Apart from politics, we can usually divide we. But we parents them, where they grow up, we parents them from different tribes. You go see them, we bearing day. Everybody's into it. We gladdy day. Everybody they gladdy, irrespective of which tribe. So the one person not define we as a people. They not define we as a country. These are people them way they exist in every other part of the world. You get people them way can be fanatic, people them way are extremists, people them way go say things them way very bad, but they do not represent the greater good of we as a nation. Because me always believe say Salon people them with all the challenges them all they go through, we're lovely people, we're people we care for ourselves, and we can be as best as we can, we think for do good to ourselves and respect ourselves. So good morning everyone. I sleep with I sleep with that, but when I wake I was like, no, why somebody own problem for worry other people? Just share love. Me, that is what I believe, and respect humanity, respect other people. And that is the best way to live until that time where God go say your own time is done and you go. and other people come. It's a stage. We all play with parts and other people come. But good morning, everyone. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, and welcome. You don't wake, you still in a bed. How's the morning? If somebody did near you, just share love. If your spouse did near you, just give them a hug this morning and share love. Just be thankful and grateful that you get people in your life. Just you picking and they just hug them. Sometimes we all need that, and sometimes I wake up in the morning, I need that. You know what I mean? I didn't miss them. And if you have it, if you have your family now, share love with them. Show them. If your spouse they una go get all una problem, but show them love. Una share love, because there will come that time where one person know the day, you know, you'll definitely miss it. So when they're around, share love, show love, compassion. You know, expect other people. That's how we should live, and that's how the world should be. Good morning and welcome. Good morning to His Excellency the President. I understand the party on yesterday from Senegal, which I've been get some engagements them. And also the First Lady, the Vice President, we leaders them, we security officers them, the military, police, firefighters, correctional officers, with traffic wardens, and also with doctor, nurses, and we teachers them. One for say very good morning to una all for the good work una they do, and pray say una go continue for get the strength and energy for do what una they do. Over the weekend, I see the Vice President was in Kono. He go do symbolic handover of the bus as well, and other vehicle them where the ministry procure. You know, hopefully them bus and they go serve them purpose. It go help with transportation and help people them in the health sector. Good morning, everyone, and thanks for joining us this morning. We'll start with prayers as always. We'll pray in the devotion. We'll pray for ourselves, pray for our leaders, then pray for our country. Pray for God in guidance and blessing in life and in protection in whatever they do. We are not perfect people. We make mistakes. You know, pray say God go make we better people. Forgive we sins and guide we to the right path. Let us pray. Join us in prayers this morning.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuhu. We start with prayer with the leaders them in this country. We ask Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, Allah protect and guide them. Let them continue for do the good work with and they can do, inshallah. All the leaders them go to the educational sectors, all the big man in this country, everybody we try and this country with the ask Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, let Allah protect and guide them. So inshallah. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم لا يكلف الله نفسا إلا وسعها لها ما كسبت وعليها ما اكتسبت ربنا لا تؤاخذنا إن نسينا أو أخطأنا ربنا ولا تحمل علينا إسرا كما حملته على الذين من قبلنا ربنا ولا تحملنا ما لا طاقة لنا به واعف عنا واغفر لنا وارحمنا أنت مولانا فانصرنا على القوم الكافرين ربنا آتنا في الدنيا حسنة وفي الآخرة حسنة وقنا عذاب النار اللهم إنا نعوذ بك من جهد البلاء والدرك الشكا وسوء القضاء والشماتة الأعداء اللهم إياك نعبد ولك نصلي ونسجد وإليك نسعى ونحفد نرجو رحمتك ونخشى عذابك إن عذابك الجد بالكافرين ملحقا سلام سبحان ربك رب العزة عما يصفون والصلاة والسلام على المرسلين والحمد لله رب العالمين.
The Bible says in Psalm 118 verse 24, this is the day the Lord has made, we shall rejoice and be glad in it. We thank God for the miracle of sleeping and waking. We went to bed last night and woke up this morning. We are alive and kicking. It is only by the grace of God, only by the mercies of God. We want to thank God for His infinite mercy to keep us alive this morning. We are counted among the living. And so for this, we want to say, Abba Father, we are grateful. We want to pray for this nation. We want to pray for Mama Salome, that affliction shall not rise the second time. This nation will rise again in the name of Jesus. My Father, my God, I lift up this nation, Mama Salome, into your hand. I pray for your greater grace, your greater blessings upon this nation. Lord, this is the only place we have and call home Lord, we pray for your grace to rest upon this nation in the name of Jesus. We lift up the President, Brigadier Julius Marabio, into your hand. We pray for your greater grace upon his life in the name of Jesus. His team of cabinet, we pray you give them wisdom to run this nation in the name of Jesus. Lord, we lift up the judiciary into your hand. We lift up the legislature into your hand. Every arm of government, to pray that they will function well in the name of Jesus, and they will give result to this nation. Oh God, that our children will be proud that their fathers left a legacy in this land. Father, there is none like you. There is none that can be compared unto you. Ada Yeshua Amashiach. Without you, there is nothing, oh God. Without you, we are nothing. Lord, we want to thank you. We want to appreciate you. Oh God, we bless you, oh God, for this nation. We pray that this nation shall rise again. Sierra Leone shall rise again. Thank you, Father, for in Jesus' mighty name we pray.
It's BSK Music.
Famous. I like Nagaria get morning, afternoon, it's all they so come. I know the fact for impress nobody. Now me real life I they live and know they fake come. I they cut me good to me size. But the money you know they full up me eye. That in all they satisfy. Like where you get your peace of mind. Nothing better pass peace of mind. Peace of mind. Peace of mind. Nothing better pass peace of mind. Peace of mind. Peace of mind. Nothing better pass peace of mind. Peace of mind. Peace of mind. Nothing better pass peace of mind. Peace of mind. Peace of mind. Anything with them make a man scared wake every middle night. The begin all a soup on a lie. The begin all a blood of Jesus. So anything we go make a man drop and begin run. When I think no they pursue ram. Now for no say what I don't pass carry. For real, that's now why you just see. Say I know the envy nobody. I know the time for jealousy. Jealousy, yeah. This life no balance. Some man don't make them, some man never make them. Master God they say, one man go get them. Relax them, but they stress them. 15 younger at the vet them. If they tire, boss at the patch them. But if the patch no take, I they left them. I they cut me good to me size. But the money you know they full up me eye. That in all they satisfy. Like where you get your peace of mind. Nothing better pass peace of mind. Peace of mind. Peace of mind. Nothing better pass peace of mind. Peace of mind. Peace of mind. Nothing better pass peace of mind. Peace of mind. Peace of mind. Nothing better pass peace of mind. Peace of mind. Peace of mind.
Peace of mind, peace of mind. That is very important to peace of mind. I always the same. You know, they'll answer prayers them. You know, they'll answer the prayers of religious leaders, and we safe and agree. You know, while should they pray for leaders them, they pray against the bad one them. They want to win a bad people them way. They power with politics within a public service, within a private sector, within a civil society, within the media. any other person will mean bad for this country, Papa God, change your mind. Lord, pray for them. Let God change them, Let them be good people just like us, Let we all try for be good people, because there is no other person who can change this place except us. And we are good people. We're people where if we agree for work together and come together, we can definitely do greater things. Like I said yesterday, I don't see where community then they mobilize. Beyond politics, I don't see community people them where they come together. They know they care how that day, where they want to do the road, where the community say we want to do this road this week. They know they care how that APC or SLPP self. They don't care which tribe you belong to or which religion you dey. Collectively, they all go put. You go get the one that go put more, the one that go get the idea, the initiative. But people that will not get safe, you go see them come, then go can support, can help with manpower for do the work then they. So if we can do that collectively at community level, at we on different areas, we can mobilize as a nation and ensure say we hold the people them accountable. People them more they give power. We hold them accountable and ensure say then do the right. Not of all they complain no more, and you feel comfortable where you party in a power. Even when they do bad, you see no evil here, no evil. Like how Masinki say. So man and they when them party in a power, then they see no evil here, no evil. They not care safe. They no want know. Then go they suffer rich person and pass me you where they complain safe or where they ask questions. So I lie. Sometimes they go through hard times. Things are tough for them. Then go prefer than they complain to you in a corner. Then go they grumble in a corner. And some of the things are basic things. They know they're not working. But they not care. Then people will not care. What's that impact? That feel good factor no more say, now they not power. Then a power, you still a struggle for, you don't go dance for your party, you still a struggle for water use, for light. You still a struggle for job. The things they talk about housing. Yesterday they talk about they talk with somebody where they tell me about in rent where they pay. This and somebody where they work in a bank. Somebody where for some years now we don't graduate and he gets opportunity. He do internship now one of the banks and he don't get job there. And when they talk about how much they spend annually for his salary for parents, you can sit down and check. We will get jobs and we will able get some revenue. You can check how much they spend annually per your rent, where the year they done, how it give you a deck for member or for parent. You can remember that the affordable housing, it's something we're not talking about. But it's something where all the political parties they don't promise. At the manifesto, go read up. It's something we're not talking about. Jobs. But you still a struggle. You still a struggle with anything then day. You feel there's no dignity in begging. Move from one office, go to another office, go sit all in a party office and can and give. There's no dignity in that. Check them people and their kids don't do that. Their immediate family members don't do that. And you self not for do that. You know for accept that. You know for always depend on people on waiting and give. Chairman can give you 3 bag rest today. This aspirant can give you 3 bag. That is not life. That is poverty. It means you're poor. They're provoking you. You should live a better life like their families, like their kids, like themselves. Because you're a citizen of this country. There is enough for all of us for able get a better life. You just need leadership and better governance. That's all. Nobody not fool you. If you're a young person like me, cut up DJ, I say DJ Bass. I watch DJ Bass in video. He's just back from the UK, and wait, guys, say sleep and blackout. He was. But like DJ Bass can say, if you continue to be fool at this age and time, you're not gonna reason for live. Just die one time. Die. You sit down now where politician come, you don't have party office, now where you sing, you dance, then can then give you survive. 5-10 years is the same thing. You know they watch your own life, you reflect. You know where people then give you no more sing and dance for them. They live better life, their families, their kids. You they live in abject poverty. When months don't pass, you begin beg people and will pay you rent. You begin worry about it. Even people who they work, they think about where they are they round. They think about how do I pay this rent? Because when you check your income, check your salary, compared to how much you pay, there is no regulation about rent safe in this country. There is none, no regulation. People then you go there today and say it's a dollar. Someone a dollar, you know one leon safe. Na dollar you for pay 'em. And now they put price. If you not suit you, move. You get other possible one coming. These are all things we should be talking about. Affordable housing. How do we make things better for the middle class? Imagine something that we all share in common. Everybody, people in a Dove Court, people in a U building, people in a State House, people in a Parliament, people in a Abacha, one thing they will all share in common. Everybody wants to return at the end of the day to their homes. No matter how it is, or you want to go home, side where you go get peace of mind, relax and rest, and wake up for go hustle the other day. How many of us are enjoying that? Many of us. See no evil, fear no evil. You shouldn't depend on people. We're not for create a society who side with life then depend on people who is in power or other na you bra we get this opportunity day and also. People should be able to survive irrespective of who's in power. If you party not in a power self, if you're able to get opportunities, then for get job, you live a dignified life as any other citizen. Because nobody never take that day from you. You not beg for be a citizen of this country. Just like any other person. You not beg. It's your right. Things and doing are you right. State for able to provide them for you. There's no magic. If you see certain people, let's say we don't create in this country, now politics of, financing the lifestyle of the elite group of people. 5, 10 years, 15 years, no matter how long, whether they come, they enjoy, they move, other one come, they enjoy. That is what we've been creating. It actually not. They read yesterday, Nigeria, they actually get a Ministry of Humanitarian Affairs and Poverty Reduction. I read one story yesterday where they were talking and they give some support to certain people in certain communities. And then get Ministry of Humanitarian Affairs and Poverty Reduction. Like I don't say, with development trajectory for the check, how many people who they lift out of poverty, they can at the middle class able to sustain them, how they provide for them, the some of the basic things them way affordable housing and all of that, way go make their life better. Worry about the small money you get for parents. Now somebody go wake one money no more. You say that rent the next year they had $500. If you're not able to pay, come out. You begin worry, you side for move go next. These are the issues. And they cut across, not to one government no more. We've lived there and we've seen it. They cut across. People are in a government, I don't know for everybody, but you get certain level of people. Then they give them housing allowance, and they give them medical allowance, and get a lot of allowance. You know what I mean? Then they give them that because they expect them say they forget a facility. Then it comes with dignity, not the dignified life than they where you forget. Then thin and they. But we the citizens them way they sing and dance and turn about dance, make plabber for them political party. We don't make plabber say all day on social media. Where you go, lights not there for charge your phone, send a problem. The way you open the pump, water no day. Pass you go begin fence side for get water. You begin kusule, you don't go cow the water, put sule payagba. You don't go make kalala all day. Na sule they go fend water for you for lay you was. They ask you the last and when last you open the shower and inside the whole week you say this week mean a shower or the open shower and wash. You enjoy yourself, feel good. That's the dignified life. Now that way they've mortal man for live, not to extra thing they ask for. Anyways, we'll take the anthem and pledge this morning. After that, we'll take we history lesson with God Joseph Kaifala, the chairman of the Monuments and Relics Commission, as inside this Independence Month. We dey bring some stories of we history lesson so that we go learn and understand how we come up from for no side we dey go. Continue for stay with we.
I will exalt thee when of thy free. Great is thy love, we are for thee. Stand united, ever we stand, singing thy praise, O lazy land. We raise up our hands and our voices on high, the hills and the valleys echo our cries. Blessing and peace be ever alone, land that we love, our Sierra Leone. My love and loyalty to my country, Sierra Leone. I vow to serve her faithfully at all the times. I promise to defend her honor and good name. Always work for our unity, this freedom and prosperity, and put our interest above all else. So help me God, so help me God.
When I was a child, my grandmother, Mama Geneba, led me through jungle path to a small village in Kailahun called Sami, where she showed me coffee and cocoa plantations she promised would someday be mine. Then I became a boy, and my father took me fishing in rivers that flowed from Sierra Leone through Guinea and Liberia. I am a man now, and wherever I go in Sierra Leone, I am pulled by meandering rivers, islands of coconut trees, and vast sandy beaches. So wherever I go, and have been to many places, this is home.
On April 27, 1961, Sir Milton Magai, who had fought so diligently for independence, spoke directly to citizens and to students all over the country. The Sierra Leone government in the years to come will depend upon your cooperation and active assistance. You have an especial responsibility to maintain the high standards you have set in the past years, to stand by the rules of procedure in the case of disputes, and to avoid conflicts which may be detrimental to the good of your country. And to those of you who are studying at school or college, I say, you are seeing history made this day. Work hard, for you are the future leaders of your country. We will lay traditions of which you will be proud. It will be for you to uphold them and to build upon them in the future.
Questions, but things them where they happen now in sweet nation. You name the resources, waiting bends on benefits this nation. From independence to 50 years of celebration, where they make you man and they think I'm say something for them better. I still lay under British colonization. Command them still not a question. Should be one of the richest countries in the world, but we still why we not a question? Why poor people just the poor? They rank and then they better. But why? Waiting do we not a question? Why make NASA salon, no more the young, no they grow. Oh salon, why we not a question? Why make Naya no more education, no they grow? Oh salon, how the internet slow. Now so we slow anyone then give me say oh. Big development, corruption, first position, clap for us. Me, I know that's such occupation. These two can first pants on go bear with a big na boduya. Una kill we slow, una shoot we right on sight. Yeah, maybe then they go better. Everybody say na 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 na. Everybody say na 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 na. Yes, I go try for unite this generation. Sabotage me, make them misunderstand the intentions. Making away smart, but must ask you the question. One day, mama, why we still live on the same conditions? Why then it go be big question? Imagine mama, papa making confrontation. All these fucking kids in a fireball, now we all young. You know down na they cut them and we they see them. Una say them not for us, una nothing. How long for the ala for the moment? As 2-3 months pass so. Next man said you wait for you for pattern a boy in this country get. How come they no able share among 6 million population? We know they ask questions to the tax savior. As they reach there so Papa God you know. Now for them self and them family them tell them go.
Well if Salon for we get 50 million people.
Hey you left.
You don't die. Man they know reach 6 million self man in the suffer. So you want go add 40-something million people back. We go not cham who say.
Politics yeah. I know that's such occupation. Go there with the baby na go do ya. If una kill we slow, una shoot we right on sight. Yeah, maybe then they go better. Everybody say na 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 na. Everybody say na 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 na. Who's them better? Somebody they cry and say then sack am from the work because one day you wear green polo. Then because in them na go ake. Now when them broke they know how for solve all the problem as you give them power. Now so boy then they begin higher. Don't them thief fata. Then why are you wasting on a power? Na pure the sector then they hire every day the who and then they fire. Then thief easy like drinking water. Why we they fight against the things where for unite us as a nation? Like the 70s, we still a rally around the things where they scatter we as a nation. Why? Yeah. Na, 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 na. I make I ask this question: where all the people them we use fighting up for this nation? Where all the musicians them, where them? Hey, where the journalists them? Few people they eat, we they want shedness and greed. Tribalism where we make we fat. Now the same thing then they do over and over again. No. I start lighting camp and come, then go fly, go away. Then go fly, left people man power hala. System that they go carry. Make I ask you a question. Now una tell me why una wicked to be so. Hey, una sabi raise we hope so high. As we vote down, una put we and go slow. Oh, why? Go make us
Asking questions doesn't mean you hate your country. You know, you partake in still in a power. Then you ask questions. It doesn't mean you not like your country. It doesn't mean you hate switching governments they do. It doesn't mean, say you not like the president. It doesn't mean you know want the government succeed. No. We are humans. The people who already run governments are humans. I can say the president gets all the good plans them. But if you not get people them way a good job way they take the job they seriously back, then it's a problem. Tell me about leadership. Tell me about it. They may certain things and they what they see. Are they use one and if we assess people with leadership and how much then they should say they can do things. Then lights they up here. Me na me evaluation and the lights they then Chinese left kiwi. Who don't left then don't pull so. Nobody no could tell me say there are people who are not responsible for that lights day. Again, making drive na go lonely. We the common sport road, the junction day so they go lonely roundabout. Remember December, it was in December where accident happened there, where one motor bang the one of the traffic lights there. The traffic light on this part on your left if you the candle. The one on your right, now in the walk, but the lights them all not they work. The red, the amber, no they work better. You need to see them clearly. Now the green no more they work. Now one green one day they were by the police station. The one where they on this part from where them bang them we commode. 30 days, it's 5 months. December, January, February, March, April. Now 5 months now. Now they pan so. Me, I want to God big who are ever responsible for the traffic lights then day. This iron project, it's a $50 million project or so. Government gives some amount, World Bank gives some amount, larger parts of it. Dear for God and Nabi, we not allow them lights then day for fuel. We go back to a society who say we don't understand what's in a traffic light. Some of we grow up, we don't meet traffic lights again, and we meet in a way been passed, but we don't can see them. We don't travel, we don't see them. But how much we care for waiting the day right now? So it's 5 months now from when them lights that them bang that one pole. I remember the pole being for the don't day until we snap them, begin share them around, and go then pull the pole. But I imagine how long it will take us for take care of them kind of thing then they for adjusting for either procure or maintenance or whatever. Why it should take us 5 months. This is a World Bank project, so the government self puts money per. They are not be like then solar lights they up here who abandoned. So then Chinese then give you road, then give you light. From where the lights then go full left then they. That is for me, that is leadership. Then simple things and they. Somebody who is responsible. How do you take responsibility and say, no, but this, not like, I don't give this example. Like what I didn't say, so I get about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lights. Imagine 2 begin fuse, I left 3 fuse, 4 fuse, 5. I left 1 no more day on. It point per me. You're not going to see me clearly safe. It means I'm not get leadership. I'm able to provide leadership for this place. It's shameful, oh. Sometimes some of the things and people when they move around, von, they behind the president, von. They get small work them for do. You don't see them take responsibility of itself. Light, street light, solar light, it don't go off. Over here, it's still lady. You dey drive past, you dey see them. Traffic lights, we don't spend plenty money for erect. They don't for them. Over 5 months now. The other one not they work fine. People not they responsible for that. You don't pass, you don't drive and see. Now so go left and the back say begin pull one. It begin pull one. It begin pull. It begin pull. We pull will not care about her again. They will begin talk story now. We begin get traffic lights today. Man then begin put money for procurement. Begin put in. We begin find other people for procure. And so we do procurement for Wilkinson Road for solar lights. But drive past now Wilkinson Road. You know, reach 15 years age or 12 years age or 20 years. For spend a lot of money for put solar lights with the previous government now Wilkinson Road. Drive past Wilkinson Road and see. People and they fleece the state no more. Take fend away, eat money and pull them. People and they live in poverty. You spend your bulb no go pull. If you get solar now you use not light. But lie you go find way you find person for maintenance and fix up. You no go abandon like how una do abandon that light. That's why una do abandon the traffic lights back home. They are me they take God and not be big una. They are this Tuesday morning. They are una go fix una find way and fix that other traffic light. They don't not allow this this model who don't get so. You know, the other day when they talk about the bosses, we still they try to get the people already in charge of them bosses and I understand say some of them pack, they know they run safe. You know, can get opportunity then so for change things for add on thing. I think we're for the think about right now, Seth. Now, how do we add more lights, traffic lights? How go can go na far east? How go add them na other places? But the one themselves we then can help with for fix, we able to take care of them. Anyway, so take some stories. So take some stories. And yeah, look at things same way they happen. It's like I say, His Excellency the President's been there Senegal. He go Senegal and in Senegal, Usai been there yesterday. I understand say he returned yesterday evening. But the Minister of Mines and Mineral Resources, Julius Matai, and in Senegalese counterparts being signed a landmark treaty for the cooperation in the field of mines and energy, and President Bio and in counterparts Diomaye Faye being witness the signing ceremony day yesterday na Dakar, Senegal. Also, inside another news, the APC don't pull a statement yesterday. The statement on the conclusion of the engagement with the government facilitated by the international moral guarantors. They say this na then you final. We can talk about that na the program, but they say that they give another chance. Waiting not clear na this press statement with them pull yesterday. No matter whether then they return to governance and when then they return to governance. But na discussion who they can get today. We get for discuss the outcome of the engagement with the international moral guarantors then get with the government and the opposition APC, and the press statements with them pull yesterday, the communique with them all sign as well on moving forward, waiting for do. So we get for discuss that then at the program this morning. Hopefully we'll get the minister and also somebody from the main opposition APC, and possibly the Independent Commission for Peace and National Cohesion, where don't they mediate and coordinate the activities them. But also there is this video where somebody shared with me about a guy where go destroy a transmitter. Then things here they happen in our community them, and we need to be vigilant, because in any side where anybody destroy government property, now we they suffer as well, because it's taxpayers' money. Now, una get for suffer, una no get light, and it's happening. I don't complain about this several times, and people then still they do them. Don't just watch that video quickly.
Who that sending for can do this, sir? How the voice? Who that sending for can do this? Kalon, sir. How much time we don't do this? At Twitter, I don't sell again. At Twitter, I was transfer. You don't go and do this. Now, no more. Now, so now I will do it. Sure. Yes, sir. You sure? Okay. Kalo, what would get for good day? You get the other cable? If you don't peel, I get I'm gonna repeal one now. Where did it? Yeah. Okay. So don't point to us, man. Don't point on transformer. Watch. You don't point on. You don't point on transformer.
That's now a video of a guy with what thief night transformer destroyer. But we need for be vigilant. We need for maybe devise ways of how, because like I said this morning, you get bad people, you'll definitely have bad people in society. They will exist, they will be around, and if we know if we not devise ways for be vigilant and protect them, then go always they do them. So yeah, this is happening in our communities. We don't see EDSA don't they complain about this. We don't see videos of USAI, then the cut cables and all of that. Hopefully communities then go as well devise ways of how then go provide maybe some community vigilance on how to protect them here, because it's taxpayers' money now one. Then secondly, we then in the pool, it will take time for them change them, and the community go day in dark, and the community go to complain and so far as well. Low all play with parts and play with role for change this place and make this place a better place. We take Koskobi alongside life. Never can talk to the deputy chairman, national chairman of the Sierra Leone People's Party, now the program this morning, and also we ever talk about the outcome of the meeting of the moral guarantors. Continue for stay with you.
Reggae vibes.
Jah be my guide, Rastafari. Papa, you been tell we say, make we trust the process. But man, it is called the progress of the process. We are in suit and tie, pandoti character. Thief man, they all a thief now, this is them batter. I, Rasta man, me know Eric Cock and Bull, me represent blue, white and blue. That's what me have to do. You meet the water dirty, you know it make it settle. And then you jump beside, you don't dirty and more. Thief man, they all a thief now, this is them batter. Salon they go behind, who that now we go believe. Oh, this na wrong side life, we dey live so. If they all a thief, who that now we go believe. This na wrong side life, we dey live so. Sorry, say na sana sana, self say na sorry. Oh, this na wrong side life, we dey live so. Who say a rata, who that get his character? The cap side life, we dey live so. Salon dey well, then just dey pan sorry. Things are go bad, who not depend story. Fake promises and philosophy, yeah. So we don't tire with these buckle stories. Bring us the rice cause the people hungry, yeah. Things are go bad, things are go bad. Things are go bad in a me beautiful nation. What a one. Man them feel conscious, man them feel conscious. Man them feel conscious and stand for the right. Is your right? Oh, this na wrong side life, we dey live so. If they are a thief, who that now we go believe. This na wrong side life, we dey live so. Sorry, say na sana sana, self say na sorry. Oh, this na wrong side life, we dey live so. Who say a rata, who that get his character? The cap side life, we dey live so. Salon dey well, then just dey pan sorry.
Yes, sire. See, I'm conscious of the fact that I've got a moral and civic responsibility to stand for the truth and speak for my people. We've been behind for quite too long as a nation. It's high time we started speaking the truth, cause only the truth can set us free.
Now you been tell we say, make we trust the process. But man, it is called the progress of the process. Wearing suit and tie, pandoti character. Thief man, they all a thief now, this is them batter. I, Rasta man, me know Eric Cock and Bull, me represent blue, white and blue. That's what me have to do. Them meet the water dirty, they know it make it settle. And then them jump inside, they don't dirty and more. Thief man, they all a thief now, this is them batter. Salute they go behind, they just dey pan story. Oh, this na wrong side life, we dey live so. If they all a thief, who that now we go believe. This na wrong side life, we dey live so. Sorry, say na sana sana, self say na sorry. Oh, this na wrong side life, we dey live so. Who say a rata, who that get his character? The cap side life, we dey live so. Salon dey well, then just dey pan sorry. Oh, this na wrong side life, we dey live so. If they all a thief, who that now we go believe. This na wrong side life, we dey live so.
At the end of the dialogue, the parties agreed on the following. 1. The government to engage the leadership of Parliament to urgently constitute the Parliamentary Standing Committee on Electoral Matters in the spirit of the Agreement for National Unity. Specifically, Recommendation 20 of the Tripartite Committee report to review the electoral cycle, inquire into electoral preparedness, and guide legislative reforms for the 2028 general elections. The parliamentary leadership to ensure the development of terms of reference for the Standing Committee, but within the context of Section 3211 of the National Constitution.
We na the lead moral guarantor Been the read the press statement yesterday. We get for the bring the video them too now, but we get for get that conversation day today. But they can join the first guest, the deputy national chairman of the ruling Sierra Leone People's Party. The party get for celebrating 75 years of existence. We can look at the role where they don't playing with politics, governance, and leadership in this country. But yeah, the moral guarantors and don't left yesterday. They don't left with we safe. And then say by December, overall able, implement the recommendations them. And also if there is any dilly-dally, then can call them back, let them come. Again, this is a point I keep making. I still think, say, we need to forget we internal moral guarantors. With all due respect to the United Nations, ECOWAS, and the Commonwealth. Now we partners them, they've been with us in difficult times. But I think the other thing we need for address is how do we get people internally where if things go bad, they can help and resolve some of the concerns they are. It's important that we get like I've been asked the religious leader yesterday, how do we get organizations like the Interreligious Council, the Council of Tribal Heads, or the Paramount Chiefdom? How do we get like a team of people where if there is anything wrong, they can come again and sit, society for really get people where then speak up. Everybody, they look up to them. If that person, they come out and talk, people then go look up to them and say, yeah, this is a person where they talk in the interest of the nation. I think that is what we've missed. Everybody is suspicious about another person. Everybody they suspecting person. Everyone needs to align, because if you not align, you not go survive in the system. It's tough. It's tough. I hope this old reignited energy where we politicians and don't get with the agreement for national unity. Go be in the interest of we all. And go be in the interest of these countries, then go resolve this issue, implement waiting for implement, and move forward. Because elections not the fight again. If since 2023 we didn't talk about electoral reform, politics, electoral reform, we they go to another election again with confusion and concerns, then we come out of farm with confusion and concerns. We need for build the system, usai, nobody no go tell a group of citizens say, if you not feel good about this election results, go police. And go get a group of citizens them way go they ask for disaggregated data and say them win an election or then thief election from them. If the system works, it not gonna be perfect because election everywhere you get disputes and all, but you get mechanism redress mechanism, you get a system where even we the citizens them, because election is not just about APC and SLPP or the political party them. You get people who they vote who not belong to them political party, then just believe in their ideology or within at their manifesto. But then self wants a system for work. If for work for everybody, if you dey opposition, you get believe in the system. If you dey in governance, you not try for manipulate the system. But hopefully this is done in good faith and we go address some or we can get a conversation there. Now the program, we'll take a quick commercial break and we can join with first guest this morning, the Deputy National Chairman of the ruling Sierra Leone People's Party, Robert Konde Makagbo, who they can talk about the preparation for the celebration of the 75th anniversary. Continue for stay with we.
Orange Maxit app, they give you more sweet special features we designed for make you life simple. No miss events. Buy tickets for concerts, sports match or any show directly from the app. Enter the marketplace, shop latest products them, check special offer them and enjoy exclusive deals. If you make mistake on transaction, no worry. The app gets instant reversal feature where they give you control over your money. All them special features, and more they waits for you inside the app. Download Maxit now and enjoy the full experience.
Orange.
Orange Maxis gets flexible data and voice plans them wey go fit you lifestyle. Try the Colat Mini for just 70 Leon and get 2.5 Mbps speed for 7 days. You can need data anytime. Your bundle they give you fast internet anytime you day. For you can prefer customized plan. Your own bundle they make you select the exact data and voice package where you need. Find the best data and voice option now on Maxit. Download the app and stay connected.
EcoBank's award-winning suite of solutions for women in business is expanding to be bigger, better, and more inclusive. If you're an entrepreneur and your business is not yet registered, take advantage of expert coaching and training. Get visible online and reach more customers. Access finance and smart business resources. If you run a registered business, develop your business capabilities and expertise. Benefit from bespoke financial solutions. Access new markets. Connect with experienced female mentors. And if you're an accomplished professional, achieve your gender and diversity goals. Support and empower other women. Inspire and influence with your expert skills. Develop your legacy and social impact as a mentor. And foster a culture of growth and development in your peer group. Join our community at ecobank.com/elevate. Elevate by EcoBank. A better way, a better Africa.
When starting your day, getting fit is the first step. When the hustle starts, nothing should stall you. When it's time to plan your future, saving should be easy. When you're ready to expand, no room for excuses. When your child needs relief, waiting isn't an option. And if it's you asking, no isn't an answer. Because for us, when it comes to banking, it's all about you.
Politicians they no care about them at all. Watch out. Oh Jaja, see youths them they cry. But all the votes where them vote, politicians they no care about them at all.
Well, welcome back. Many thanks to Kubi for that. I get a very youthful politician this morning. You know, we can talk about the Sierra People's Party. Then they celebrate, the party they prepare now for celebrate 75 years, you know, since involving in politics, providing leaders and also governance in this country. I get the pleasure for getting at the studio this morning, the National Deputy Chairman of the Sierra People's Party, Robert Konde Makagbo. Good morning, Robert, and welcome.
Thank you very much for having me in the program.
It is a pleasure.
This morning.
Yes, thanks for joining us.
Always.
Yes, I want to start. You know, I've known you years ago, and I know when we met some years ago, when we talk about now you advocacy in the civic space, especially in the health sector. I know the role you played during Ebola, engaging young people and communities. How has this transition been for you? You know, moving from the civic space to politics?
Well, although it was a really tough decision for.
How you come about for make this decision? Is it something you've been the plan for do?
Of course, till I've done the plan for do. You know, in life, where you don't contribute greatly Now society, you get for fair and pave way and give other space. Let them come at them voice like what you say. You don't know me that it's over 17 good years advocacy work I don't do. And when it comes to the issues of drugs and alcohol, I think he may not be the champion across the country. And even the Ebola, I provide leadership where they run the health networks value. I think I really get passion anyway for work with young people because the fact that me work on Eastern, I Easter born, I know our life be difficult at that time in the day. So I think for me the only way I can contribute to national development are the fact I can do the selfless advocacy work and by wearing going reach out to communities. Talk on a number of issues that would affect them, especially like fishing communities, deprived communities, and also young people, and they interact with them, change the mindset. Because for me, I get one belief, the young people, they are the future leader for today. So that's why I decided to say, no, I suppose to go and take on that kind of drive on the advocacy work. And later, I get for this on transition going to active politics. Yeah, because to be honest, comparatively, if you look at even like the likes of Obama, now be civil society activists, host of leaders that don't serve as civil society space, later they serve into politics. Not mean say if I came to politics, no. During the time of my advocacy, I was really objective. Everybody know clear, and especially on issues okay for young people. Because me emphasis on things we get for look after young people.
Yeah.
And that maybe the discussion. And I think I make some change, I make some impact. Just like when I be the work with key partners and like the pharmacy board of Sierra Leone and other partners, Coded Netherlands, we be done the help push me in terms of how I'll reach out to community, empower them, talk to them, and I'll be done make my own name.
So why how you choose the SF? Is it inheritance, or you think how you came about getting into the SF? Have you been a member, or it's after you decide to do this transition?
When I decided to do transition, because looking at the founding father, basically the SLPP, the paramount chief and come together, the informer from the north, that's Poloko and Cambia. I mean a northerner, and as we speak, me a local man. So basically, look at can we walk? So basically, I began a kind of inspiration when I look at the whole way the SLPP don't play, and I decided for say no, I think I can choose for go SLPP. I think that the only party we're able for provide the kind of leadership we want, and I don't understand. And so now that may make I decide for going to say okay, I decide for go join the SLPP.
Okay, and you come into this. You first serve as commissioner at NATCA. You work with the government. From NATCA, you contest for this. How you come about for decide for contest for the deputy national chairman position? You hardly see young people coming forward for them position. And how you come about? Is it something with somebody tell you say we will support you? You'll get that?
No, nobody never tell me. I be getting inspiration when I be in London. Along that day, I got inspiration, and I think no, I'm not for just sit down, a full foot. If the current president don't set the agenda for create opportunity for young people, on that basis, I said no. I think I need back for step forward, and me don't serve as a source of inspiration to young people because I don't break the record, because since they established the party. No get young somebody at my age we don't serve that capacity as deputy chairman. If we comparatively check within the sub-region of ruling government parties, nobody don't serve this age. We right now the current party ruling government we at my age group today. So I don't share the agenda. I don't inspire other young people. For also say no, they're not for left behind. Then back you can front forward and contribute to national development.
You went to the election and you won. Which camp you did? Naibima you did? Naibima give you that victory day?
But basically, I want to say big thank you to the first gentleman, the president, and the first lady. First, me be engage them. Right, I expressed my interest for study run for this position, and then give me the blessing. Yes, the first they give me blessing, the power give me blessing, and provide the support, necessary support to me. I run for this election. Not that like say, a person can't tell me say go contest. No.
Are you on conviction?
A conviction, it's not conviction I get. As soon as I engage a me there. And I remain grateful to her, and because he gave me the guidance and support. Necessary support we need at the time. And you see, I travel length and breadth of this country. No part of this country I never campaign. Remote, even Falaba, Kulwola, all them fire and they are good. I reach out to delegate them. For in short, say, I want to let the delegate them feel important. And not just for can sit down, I sit it, I say, when I can't meet me now. Let myself go meet you now. So myself, my other colleagues, them, we'll go out and reach out to them, talk to them, preach the message to them, because I'll be getting compelling message. Because I need to forget somebody now at that center, the way they speak on behalf of them. Somebody who they look after them, somebody who care for them. Whenever they call you, you're able to leave your office, you don't go do advocate for them. So now that kind of transition, that kind of work at the field side, even they do right now for them. And that kind of believe to the people that they get who them vote for me.
So which group you belong to? You know, na Ibima you there?
I belong to the SLPP. Ibema is also part of organization who form the SLPP. You got other groups also over the party, but I belong to the SLPP.
But you didn't the Ibema group.
Of course, I do.
You know, a member of them.
Yeah, a member of Ibema.
Okay, now they make you win the election.
That they make me win the election with other support party groups that make me win the election. Yeah.
So since after that election day, I see una don't make efforts as a party for bring everybody together, you know, and I don't see you now some of the meetings and engagements. How far una don't go for, because it's natural elections, you get divide, everybody get the interest, but how far una don't go for able unite the party and bring everybody come as a one unit?
First of all, political party, I know they don't. You get power struggle. We must get in challenges and the way we must there across. And currently under the leadership of Sergeant Batilo Sunga, somebody we cut across sector, believes in the right post where they provide the necessary leadership now across the board. We don't make effort to ensure how we will reach out to people and we contest during the election, we not be win. How we able to bring on board. You also get we also don't set up a committee where they lead in terms of the peace. When the minor, when they lead the area, you don't see now we don't reach your people, and we don't make some moves for also bring everybody. People don't get hope because the fact that Sergeant Batilo Sunga don't at the end of affairs, we also they create the opportunity for everybody, the space for ensure everybody voice be heard. And I think people don't get hope in terms of the kind of leadership now we get now. And that kind of leadership, they I get a fair working relationship with the boss. And it creates the opportunity for me, the space, irrespective of the fact, yes, it can always, okay, I know see yes, that might mean support you. But let's look at the bigger picture itself when at the party. We all for come together and work together. Everybody must belong, so everybody must be a supporter. You know, we shy from the fact. People get people, they support you, we go to election. But for the bigger picture itself at the party, we all for just need for come together and ensure say we get one goal put to focus on the ball. Shall say we come and win back the 2020 election. So now that kind of moves that they make and the chairman they make, and shall say everybody, because the party are all getter, not to know how to get the party.
Yeah, but waiting na the relationship between the chairman and the secretary general. I've seen a lot of meetings where when they get lately, you hardly see the secretary general in the meeting then they.
Well, basically, like I said, we must get to understanding, but I think there is no disunity between them. I think
but you
that's a
imagine
work relationship.
if people are coming to visit and at the chairman they receive, what's in the role of the secretary general in all of them meetings? And
well, the chairman is under the head of administration, and they provide leadership.
But you can then at them meeting then they why the secretary they attend them?
Well, basically maybe the time where people in the camp for come visit. You know,
every other meeting, every other time.
Say the time where people in the camp for come visit, can they around?
Yeah, but not to plan. Are these not planned meetings? Are these not planned activities?
There are people who can cancel them, but they can just say can pay cost equal to the chairman.
So how you can do that a meeting and then about you
the,
can where?
No, the boss can call me. I can do downstairs. My office is downstairs in the up. He can just come.
But the boss not can call the secretary.
No, what they down the secretary. I must sell and call come. He must call. If it's secretary, that you just sell and call the secretary. If it's secretary all the day, it's okay. Call the deputy chairman. Then call me down. I go up. I go meet the boss.
But this is a pattern. I know you're aware of it. I know you know what I'm saying. It is. I've seen videos, photos. People when they can visit dignitaries, meetings with councillors, meetings with political party veterans, meeting with market women. It's mostly you and the chairman and the secretary general is missing. Is there a problem?
No, there is no problem. There is no problem. We there as a team. We there as a team. There is no problem as we speak. There is no problem. Like can say, Lama, politics, the political party must get to individual differences. There.
And then they show so right now. Then
no, basically we're not there we're not in disagreement. Just that like I said, it depends on the timing. Because me, like say 7 to 8 o'clock, then I'm in my office. The chairman back there's Impasse always in my office. The Impasse they go. You understand?
It is secretary general, now they go now office.
Like can go maybe he can go late in office. So basically people then come to time, we just say pass because of the secretary, the chairman will go ahead and get meet with other people.
Yeah, but it's about visibility as well, where there's unity, like you say, you and the chairman, they work together. I see even yesterday, for go tell us for begging to just Kaifala, you were there.
Of course.
And, then Guardian, then they expect, say, the secretary general has some important role for play as well.
Of course, the secretary general has a role for play, because he's also a key player at the administration. Don't like me.
But unable resolving your issue with the chairman.
No, the issue will not resolve. There is no issue between them and the chairman. Don't like say me are the principal, according to the constitution, me are the principal assistant to the chairman. So me and the chairman for the hand and glove for work together. So that is why the chairman can always call the deputy. Let we all get together. I think we are making progress anyway in terms of bringing everybody together.
Robert, what politics mean to you?
It mean a lot.
How? Which kind? What did it mean to you?
Basically, politics mean a lot to me. Of course, if I don't contribute to the civil space, and if I come back for contributing to the political arena, and I think, based on the tangible development, the way the current president don't set, including the former president, the late Tijan Kaba, set up institutions, and I believe that one of those things that will inspire me so much for going to politics. And I think politics is very important. In life, everybody is a politician, including you. In life, you must play politics. If you talk, you want to play politics. Politics is also part of the daily life of everybody. So politics means a lot of things to me.
Yeah, parties and politics in you. Are you into this for contribute to Sierra Leone in development or the opportunities it comes with?
Contribute to Sierra Leone development, and I don't set the agenda, I don't set the space for young people. And I think me go inspire even the other political parties now. So by wearing they go set up the executive, they say no, SLPP don't do SLPP is an inclusive party. And look at we form the fathers them. And I think that the only party where people say yes, we don't give opportunity to young people. Then we don't see what the current president do. So basically, politics mean a lot to me. I can contribute to national development.
As a young man, you dey under pressure for deliver. You get a lot of people, like you say, we go to look up to you, say, but don't get this opportunity. And we all know the kind way you get a lot of people they expect somehow. Are you under pressure?
No, not under pressure. Say the expectation you get for the, you know what I avoid as a politician. Because for me, like a grassroots chairman, on a daily basis, you go to my office, now the corridor, they flop with people. Because the kind of work relationship, in terms of humility, in terms of how people see how they conduct themselves, and then people, I'm not going to try with facts I go do. No, people must like me. They come on a daily basis. Though yes, everybody count your own complaint, everybody count your own needs, you want this. At the same time, you're not going to be able to say to them. But where God provide for me, I can able to kind of chip in as a system. Yeah.
And you believe, say, you're playing that role as a young politician in shaping whatever politics could be for the good of this country?
Of course, for the good of this country. And for me, likewise, even when I don't take up the leadership as a deputy chairman, we all want to see people. All want to see the kind of efforts I don't make in terms of reaching out to people, especially the grassroots within our party, for ensure see give them hope. So see, the SLPP we need for continued power. We will try as much as possible for create that kind of enabling environment for them. The support we they need in terms of empowerment, we go do them. For ensure we support them and we will reach a goal. Yeah.
Which role you play presently within the secretariat of the party as a deputy chairman?
Well, me are the principal assistant to the chairman. Most of the key activities the chairman.
You got a very active chairman. Did they make you redundant? Or?
No. I get a very work relationship with chairman. Oh no, it's not the person. You're not the type of person. And I really don't enjoy the work with her because apparently most of the work they now it assigned it to me. See what you're supposed to do now. It's not go to the deputy. They get fired to deputy. So one of the things where it come, where he tell me, he say, Rob, I don't come out and ask her. I see how many boss with the domain. People then can't say, employ me. If I say no, he will do a rethink, say no to the correct thing. And majority of the work, and boss just, and most of the work he be doing an ask her. He can't the opportunity, he can't the space. You understand? So just likewise now we are the work with her now. He give me the opportunity, give me the space. You know, they even tell me, say, no, you say, no, go ahead and do this. Report. If right now, this will be till I come for discuss here, so, that means they lead this SLPP 75. I mean, I never gay. He said, okay, I believe you can provide leadership. I think at the back side, they provide the support for you. Coordinate with the other national officers. And sure say we'll get a successful SLPP 75 celebration. And so I really enjoy for work with Sir Jimmy Batilusunga.
Okay, let's talk about the 75 years, the plan. SLPP, you know, the grand old party, the party, most people, it's SLPP and APC who have been at this country. What does it mean? What has been the work of the SLPP, you know, 75 years in the body politic of this country?
Thank you. I'm happy if we can to discuss. Like we see the party, a grand old party, based on we founding fathers on key principles of national cohesion and country first. The party, the former from the north, Poloko and Cambia, and then Tonkolili, where Ibrahim Taki and 40 others they be key because of so Tonkolili don't serve as a strong base for the SLPP. You come back to the late Pakaba, we end the Buta Civil War. Pakaba, as a peacemaker, inclusive governance, sets up key institutions. And the NRA, the NACID, including our current president, the HE, Julius Maada, we democratically hand over power in 1996 and then take over 2018. We all don't see the strive the party don't make in terms of governance. And the mantra of the party, one country, one people, that ideology deal. That kind of will paramount chief them be done to say no, we need for come together. How can put this country together? How long they see the kind most way the president the current president in terms of empower the paramount chief them. If you look at this Oba Wopaso, you see the whole paramount chief there. Now this current president now don't say yes, the paramount chief get dignity and respect, provide vehicle for them. Do they pay salary to the paramount chief then now? So SLPP now the only party where we create that kind of support for everybody. Irrespective of the other thing. We don't set up institutions we don't build a legacy. And right now the legacy, the agenda President Bill don't set for we as young people. And I'm sure, based on all of this will track record, and then come 2020, 2028, people will give us another chance.
So the 75th anniversary celebration, waiting how we get for look like, waiting the party the plan for do.
Well, we get a whole lot of line of programs. The program get for be 3-in-1 program. The SLPP we get for recognize the founding fathers and heroes wherein that go happen on the 27 during the morning hours. Where Honorable Masun Doumbia, we now the regional chairman for Western Region, therefore lead that area there for where they bring all the old people who don't serve this party, including the one the former one the founding fathers them. The one who don't also serve this party, we don't die. Then therefore display them pictures and at the Unity Hall. So therefore be so unique. We therefore get lunch and sit for them, the old people them. And then the Eve, when at the Independent Eve Carnival, when at the 26th, we also get forget a carnival at the Unity Hall, where we give opportunity to constitute chairman them, district women them, secretaries, executive across grassroots. All we as a national officer all get for day in at the Unity Hall that very day, the 26th. Grassroots people will get the opportunity for take picture with national officer, including Sajimi Batilosunga, and then give also hope to them. The night when at the Independence Day 27, where they get for make full 75 years, na dinner and dance, na Bintumani Conference Center, where you get for be a green carpet, inclusive active green carpet show.
Not a red carpet.
A green carpet show. A green carpet show.
Okay.
Where we will bring everybody, all the players, the ambassadors, them, the ministers, like-minded people who believe on the SLPP, the business sector communities, the embassies, cabinet ministers, head of parastatals, them. We get for Upskin Day, that day, the Bitmani Conference Center, and they also get for get award to people that we don't serve this party. And I think see now this kind of line of programs will get for the SMS 75.
So, like you say, one country, one people, you know, and how inclusive celebration like they happen. You know, and I don't invite the APC for people.
Of course, we invite the APC. Of course, about like a party number like we invite all political parties. We in fact, as we speak, we don't even extend to the all argument in 13 political parties. We don't inform them. So we can 75. Don't like we by the car. We can invite. Don't invite me. Me when I party, not invite it. You can invite other party. Yeah?
So now they ask you now. Yeah. So now
don't invite APC.
Una no invite the it, but
no, we can't send invitation to this invitation. They go now. Okay. See, they will send invitation for invite APC. Just like we don't invite the other political parties. You see, one thing, Lama, we as the SLPP, we believe on inclusivity. We not believe, say, overgain in disagreement. For instance, now, not to return for talk about politics, Lama. Now, development for the talk about. I keep saying, tell people, say, where politics don't move the way forward of the country. You, Lama, you don't get opportunity for travel extensively in East Africa country. You don't get opportunity for travel in Europe. You don't see how the progressive country to go. We're not for saying no more because of nice people in power, not for support. No. You see, even in America, people they support from Democrats and Republicans. So don't kind of change that kind of mindset. We get so many friends then, like you see. We can get out chill in fact. Not me who don't go to cool chilling time, we carry a public and make so we doing at all. No, not for the be so. We get for change that kind of mindset, change the people.
Well, now the politicians they do that. You want to take responsibility.
No,
that
so
is the picture you
paint. Now that I want to say we need to stop this thing. We get a lot of friends and I appreciate them. Okay, so also they meet and chill. We drink, we make fun, provoke ourselves. But when it comes to discuss this issue of that, no can appeal like say we dey at war, SLPP, no SLPP not like the people discuss. No. We believe say yes, the leadership don't set the agenda, space opportunity across the board, open hands to them, we'll work together, including even right now if we get people who are cabinet minister that will not to SLPP. No, so we.
But they are not APC.
No, they belong to other parties. So we believe on inclusivity. You understand? We open we are. So APC, we don't give them the chance for 11 interrupted years. We don't rule. So things are not what they do to we as SLPP. You know, right?
They're quitting so.
But for instance, but look even the law, the court system, we don't even respect the court. Where we lost 2012 election, the current president, he go to court. Then the High Court, the Supreme Court overruled, say no, you don't win. He go back to the UK. When the Ebola came 2014, he come back na salon. I ain't go to states I go meet the president then, President Kuma. He said I come for support you. I want for can be part of this engagement for because you don't see people and they die. I know for full food. I can provide. I go talk to many people. He come and then given the support, he go across the country. That's just show how unique this leader is. It just show how democratic President will be. So I believe say we not a party where they cast a lot bash at people. No. We need to work together. Okay, for disagree on things, on times, based on principles. But we can't say who the supporter. We don't say that the free quality education. We don't force that we don't get how many enrollment of Pekin don't go to schools. So I believe that anything and the APC for the soccer, all the supporters and people in not because all their power before criticize or this that blah blah. No.
But I wanna self tolerant. So waiting at the tolerant level that you go accept. Say yes, the opposition gets a role for criticize. If somebody criticizes, means say it's the country. It means they're playing their own role as well as citizens or as opposition members.
First of all, the most one unique thing about the current leader, when I present, we me so much admire. When first of all, now one of my source of inspiration, we inspire me so much for coming to politics. Now the fact is, nothing other people not talk about in this country. You never see go against somebody. No. Even right now, people they do all kinds of things. No. It just in just VCS, it can't for the people to work for the people. You don't get the people in for member. You understand? It don't create the space. Even this is what they call it almost 10 people don't APC don't go for the meet on the state house. Then they talk. You get people always say when back get tremendous respect for now within the APC.
But the rhetoric, the statement them way politicians and they make, like where the opposition party they consider as divisive statements. Say, the chairman in your statement, the president in your statement, then and they all they incite and ignite.
Well, then they put the first. I big opportunity for engaging one of your other sister program immediately. Then put the president's out of context. What did the president mean? What did it mean? Two different things.
You sabi that mean they?
Of course. Local man they talk me. So understand? So just not for put out of context. And I believe see that for be Lama, yeah. And I want see a society wherein we will put ego their side.
But this goes for both political parties.
Yeah,
right?
Exactly. So we for put ego aside and let's go. Comparatively, we all see what's happening in Rwanda. Between the Hutu and the Tutsis, war creates problem because of strife. They like today, the consciousness on the Rwanda. Not even want to discuss, but two get for the Skype under. Then believe say 91, Rwanda and therefore believe say one people them. So the same thing I want for happiness alone. We really need for reduce the tension. We really need for reduce the tension too much. Yeah. If we as SLPP we're going to have the chance for 11 interrupted years, will not create any problem. Say we not even we need to participate. We the boycott. Happy. We're never happy to we as a people. So why APC do want to we? Not supposed for be. All what the president do is constitutional. All man don't talk. So I don't know why they make hypocrites.
But I want to serve the state to this commitment of like what you say so, not inciting, not igniting, not saying words them to on a base way, go put pressure on the opposition or make other people look one kind of way.
Well, basically, we not go put pressure on them. In politics, everybody can say anything.
Yeah, but so it's good for them back for say anything like Kunasef.
No, well, then they put out of proportion by wearing create tension.
But you don't blame them. Kunasef they make the same statement.
No, we don't make statements who will create main problem for the people of the society. No, you understand? And John Lequad is we need for work. We're in partner development, political parties. We're all partner development. So I think we got to look at the bigger picture itself. So we in Adam I say we invite them. The SLPP we send an invitation to them. Let them back and be part of this groundbreaking history. We first in the history now under the leadership of Sajimi Batolosunga, the people-oriented chairman, the grassroots chairman, where they create opportunity for young people, where they create opportunity for the grassroots. You see, since you don't take over the leadership of the SLPP.
What do you consider the grassroots? What do you call the grassroots? They want the owner the gi arm, they want the owner the gi tip.
No. These are the full soldier of the party.
How? Which other are the full soldiers
the people that we don't put them, we don't sacrifice for this party.
Who done at them?
Then the ordinary man.
Who done at the ordinary man?
Then they did at the party.
The one that they hang around the party office.
Oh, like this are consider as grassroots people. The one that hang at the party office now, the one at the constituency now, the one at the region now, then the whole part of the country we refer it as the full soldier of this party.
So what's in they keep that base? Is it what one can go give them? Like say, deputy chairman, see you don't do plenty donation there. The cow rest, cow this. Is that what you keep them? Is that what you provide for them and keep them at for you right for them within the party?
They keep the base lively right now. Right now as we speak, under the current chairman. You see the kind of moves we don't make as we speak now. we they can't empower with grassroots people. Then. I know we can't discuss who plans na public right now because I know whether they fall market of
Who's kind?
No, we they can't empower them now.
No, but I wanna go
we
see.
We get plans.
But
for
I wanna
them.
go see them people there, so na compatriot them, and not just grassroots people. They wanna they give arms. People them wanna go.
No, far from
donate
that.
things. So we wanna go get dignified and a better life. We go live a better, get opportunities.
Now they can do so.
How wanna they do?
Now they can do so. We get a whole lot of plans. We don't do a whole functional review of programs. The party. After we celebration, the SLPP 75, we get a rollout plan for empowering women, young people of the party, for ensure say.
Now they get a Okada, Keke.
We the empower them. We the empower them.
How?
In diverse field, empower. We get a whole lot of plans for them for empower them. Now, I'll tell you something. The most unique thing part of Jimmy Batilusunga, yeah, where I think say we really get for appreciate the people of this country have for appreciate them. Now the fact say you get opened up policies for everybody, including even the APC. Yeah. Just quite recently, what happened at the Secretariat within the eve of the Ramadan and the Easter, at the first ever in the history, just like I say, the party is an inclusive party. We provide support for party people, ranging from people living with disability, both men and women, the old people, the young man and the woman, we provide support for them. Both the Muslim and Christian, the Muslim, rest and money. We come to Easter back the same thing again. We do the same support for people living with disability, so that disability there at the time of programs them. We get a disability desk at the party. We provide the support for them. Old people, give them the necessary support also for kids. Also, I think say that they can't tell the party people in need for hope. Let them give hope because they still don't get hope. They don't support this party.
Even not they for keep them, or is it about
no? They part of. We get a live blue skill program for them. Who they can roll out for them for empower them. Because the only thing we can do, we not just say that we just need to empower with people them, we got with people them. So we got to line up programs what they can do after the SLPP 75, where they can give opportunity to them.
What's in the SLPP ideology?
One country, one people. The ideology is very simple. We're a social democrat party. We'll create our inclusivity. Nigeria like me, Sudan, so me na local man. So because of the people they go and talk, hey, nah, this, no. I just come convince the party get. I decided to go to the SLPP. And so we found the fathers. These are parties formed by paramount chiefs. Not the north.
But the SLPP they always get that mix. It's either the chairman is from the north and you get the deputy way go be southeasterner or so. Before you, the person you have been deputy was northerner as well, right?
Yes. So that just shows.
So that is like a space created for this region. So even though this is
we don't go for chairman south, north and chairman south.
Yeah, but that is what I'm saying. The deputy then was a southeasterner, right?
Yeah.
Dr. Prince Adin.
Yes.
So it's either way. It's a mix that will happen within the party, right?
Well,
is that a reserved position?
No, it's not a reserved position. First of all, for me, our own election way now, I contest election way now with 3 or 4. We get 1 southerner and 2 northerner. You see how the race be there. The southerner can second, make them first. The remaining third, the northerner then can third and fourth. That one should say. It all depends to your own programs and the party always don't say either way. Either if the chairman for be the north, the deputy for be the south or other parts of the region, eastern region or other parts where it's supposed to be. That don't talk how unique the party be. You know, can't just say chairman from north, south, there is south, there is no. If you look at a party a structure, you get Krioman, you get Fobe, you get Timini, you get this, all sets of people, they're part of the executive. That's the most unique part of the party.
Which role you think, say, political parties, like the 2 main political parties, say the SLPP ask, could play, in making we governance and politics better? Which role una they play presently? Because it comes back to the party now. Una get for campaign, now una get for contest election, and the symbol get for day. Which role una they play with governance? I know, not directly, get ministerial position or the appointment. But which role una they play for ensure say the people them we get the mandate deliver for the people of Salone for sure say una party can do better.
Well, basically, who don't come, who don't take the leadership of the party. waiting we don't initiate. And the fact say we dey get concern from the public, including you. Most of your program we can follow your program down. You're very objective, and I want to appreciate you for that day where they put we on tour as a government, as a party. And may not believe say if a journalist they say this, maybe no, he gets maybe either against you or he belong. No, you believe on objectivity. Even the core principle of journalism, objectivity, the create up for between fact and opinion. So by where you declare always and money they talk, now for sure say we will do the right thing and deliver for the people of this country. And I want to say kudos to you for that.
Thank you.
Yeah. And the other thing we don't initiate now, the fact say since we get concern from the public, including you, we don't invite all cabinet ministers at the secretariat from different sectors. The minister of water resources or the minister of this sector, we call them. Now this is not the concern the public at. How able for you to get some problem there? How able for ensure say we will meet the target of these people? How able for deliver? How not able for deliver for the people of this country? Because when the pressure come in the country, you they say SLPP. Let's say as a minister, hey, SLPP not do this, SLPP not do that. So ideally, the chairman said because in leadership style, a contemporary management model system you get. He said, no, I need for system okay, we can do this. We need for we don't engage now. Because if the pressure get for day, now we as a party leadership, they say the minister, hey, SLPP people we say not do this, and so we get obligation tax. A whole for play. Engage them, tell them, say, look at their plans, them programs so they get. What are the program get for this year? What if it's what I'm supposed to do, not supposed to do? You can have the health sector. What is so not supposed to do? You can have the water sector. They are different. You can have the ticket sector. We'll call the minister of this. Say, but this is a good thing that happen. You go get the party bad name. If you so not supposed to X, Y, Z, then can listen. Then go do the needful. So we appreciate the fact that they raise concern, and then most of them concern they come. Now, in the chairman said no, they will introduce why follow the interface with the minister then on a monthly basis, update the party, bring their programs and see the outside lapses and they and say we pressure them and make sure they do the needful. So if we will win, if the minister deliver, and the party don't deliver. So we will get praise. So just like what they say, we appreciate the efforts of the public, the concerned there, and that make the chairman to introduce for engagement.
What's in the party in preparation for 2020? I know I don't discuss with Mambo on that, but we're now on a preparation for 2028 election. In terms of getting a flag bearer, for the 2028 election.
Well, as we speak now, we want for ensure we for roll out the presidency programs and first. We'll get more time for that when it comes to the flag bearer issues there. But we won't forget tangible things what they bank on. If we get for me the flag bearer, now waiting the legacy will put president we don't do. Upon but then they with the anchor. So for now, we don't put flag bearer issue first aside.
But people in the campaign.
No campaign. We don't stop campaign business. Right?
But you not can see them?
No, me not see them. I don't see them.
Hey,
yeah, right. No, me not see the campaign. We don't stop them. See, as far as we're concerned now, then for DBM President Bill.
Then they are there?
Of course. But if you're not there, we know we get penalty with the queue. So you know for go campaign, you need to go campaign. For now, we focus on agenda and President Bill. What the president don't do now for the go and talk like cascade from school, primary school, they go to primary school and tell they say first time we not get this to take X, Y, Z and this we don't deliver and this program in terms of infrastructure, in terms of good network expansion, in terms of this, I didn't tell you for take to the community. No go propagate it. So once we get it the people that are aware don't know. So the next 5 years they make a simple cover for them. But we know they can now when the current president in terms of it, we allow people to get pass. No, we they stop you. We go excommunicate you from the party.
So una get a criteria presently on how people are winner aspirants because it's right for people for get the aspiration for one for. I don't get people in now we don't declare. We even they serve in governance. We they serve as cabinet ministers or directors. We don't declare say they want to succeed the president.
Well, like I said, we don't stop the incident. We don't stop her. You understand? We don't stop her. Because we don't have a lost focus. Because the more you go through, you lost focus. And we don't lost focus. We want for stick to the plan. For ensure say, waiting president don't deliver. We need for showcase them in a day. Not to that day. No. We got time for that. We focus for them on persevere in deliveries them. What you don't do, tangible things that you don't do. Now for support the propagate and talk about. When it comes to flag bearer issue, we go discuss flag bearer talk.
But I want to say, as an executive, they play, this neutral role, especially as to how una win the election for be executive members. Everybody get them camp and they definitely align to aspirant and people that we want.
No, we don't put camp business first aside. We do work in the interest of the party. The party big pass everybody, my brother. We believe, say, one of the less we don't get, where some people can they in this again, and that's how they lost power. So from letting lands, we don't say no, we need to put all those things on their side. We need to work for the party interest and the party big pass all. And the most objective, work in the interest of the party. And not only now, me they do, and the chairman and the rest of the other national officers will say, party, a big pass everybody.
But in all of that, you go prefer an Ebema aspirant for be flag bearer.
What did I say, Lama, not to Ebema talk with the talker.
No, but now they ask you. Not to
now when they come.
Not to what you want to talk you the talk. Now what they ask you.
No, that's what I want to discuss. I don't talk about the Ebema talk.
No, but they ask you, as much as you want for being neutral, you get an obligation or to the Ebema camp, we support you, we make you be deputy chairman.
What did I say, when the time comes for Lord discuss that, we go discuss them, Lama. Lord just concentrate on things that we see first person to do. When it comes to that issue, we'll discuss them thing in the. But for now, we don't lost focus. If it with the council, the council, the lost focus. We don't need for lost focus at this moment. We focus on agenda and a president bill. When it comes for everybody can make a choice. In life, it's about decision making.
Yeah.
A choice. If I choose for supporter, I choose anybody. It's about choice making life. So for now, we focus for concentrate on what the party do. And not for the go against what the party say. Hey, we would no. We can put first, we think aside first. How we can structure the party. People who don't feel say them feel aggrieved of the party. When they don't left out, how can we carry them back on board? That's the most primary factor now. You understand? And we see now like kind of role would take now for go. Bring the old people and together, the elder council. First we'll take over the leadership. There was disunity between the elder council. Young bobo like me, a young man with me chairman. Now me provide the leadership and put them together. Now we get a formidable working team of the elder council. So now that kind of thing that we're supposed to do now. Go talk to them, work out together. Even if you belong to a camp, at the time we reach, we need everybody. But for now, how can for most of the company focus on one thing, the ball, not lost focus, put your eyes on the ball and support the president in vision and things that we don't do, we cascade them and talk about them. That's the most important.
As a young man, who that inspire you from politics?
A President Bill. And so that makes us
President Bill inspire una plenty.
Because I don't give hope to young people. And I don't give hope to young people. And I don't showcase them. It don't give more empowerment to young people. And so it inspire me a lot. And I think, I will always give me for grateful to President Bill.
What you go on for being remembered of, as Robert Konde Makagbo, we serve as deputy chairman of the Salian People's Party.
I want for left everlasting legacy of the party. I don't set the agenda. I don't break a record. If you check the files from date to date from SLPP, I mean the only first young person who don't take that seat.
And now you go only other young people remember.
And that inspired so now because of the way they conduct themselves to the party, the way they do things. First of all, for me, I get passion for young people. The kind of tool God give me, now I make more limit to politics. I guess so. Yeah, too much, Lama. There's a big problem. I don't like for see we somebody the strain or somebody we are not even if I'm a last at the gig. Seriously, even I'm a last, Russia. I not just like them saying so I just want for set as a legacy, set the pace, for just say under me leadership, Sergeant Battle and myself will make history for like SLPP we win 3 times in a row.
Okay, finally, Robert, the celebration is it also open to the public? Is it
open to the public? Get ticket and how they sell by various categories of them they sell. We open up. If it's somebody interested for go part of join the celebration, you can go now the secretariat now, where Alasan George and National Organizing Secretary they in charge of us distributing ticket and they can go to the Unity Hall and get your own ticket.
Okay, and you dey get assurance say una dey invite the APC, then go be part
I go show you. I'm being serious. We dey invite APC.
Okay.
Because our birthday business, our birthday.
Yeah.
So you need for invite. If we don't extend invitation to all our police capa, why not for extend invitation to APC? APC is not to bad people too. They are our friends, they are our brothers.
Yeah.
We'll not forget
that should be the idea. That should be the idea about politics and governance.
Yeah, of course, our borders.
In your mind, you convinced that the SLPP, with almost 10 years now, don't do enough for the people of this country as promised?
We don't do intangible things. We get a compelling message. We get for tell them. Then make people don't get for vote to back 3 in a row. We dey set like brand breaking till they can set this leadership agenda.
Waiting at the message and waiting.
Very compelling one day. I will tell you the time come.
Okay. Yeah. Well, finally, waiting at your message to SLPP people or the people of Sierra Leone as they watch you this morning and listen to you as well.
The grassroots people already follow.
Why you like for use grassroots? Why not speak to Sierra Leoneans?
Okay, Sierra Leonean young people already listen to it. We get this program with the SLPP 75. We want for celebrator in the grand style. So we dey call on una for come on board, especially like-minded people. We come for support the party. Tickets available now for sale. They can go to the secretariat for buy the ticket and they for table. And that notwithstanding the game, the 26th, on the Eve Carnival, we get a grand style carnival at the Unity Hall, where we want for invite all constituency chairman, executive, district, region, when I can at the Unity Hall that day. Food and drinks, they free for now, what they give to the people.
Okay, well, thank you so much, Robert Konde Makagbo, the Deputy National Chairman of the ruling Sierra Leone People's Party. And thanks for joining us this morning for talk about your party, the SLPP, and also your role as Deputy National Chairman and how much you play your part to the development of this nation. We'll take a quick break. We come next so you can talk about the outcome of the visit of the moral guarantors and what it mean with the recommendations our government and the opposition they implement them. Continue for stay with me.
We going to the blue democracy, a government of the people, by the people, for the people, alone now we own. And before the next sunrise, our future is already set. Let no politics, no religion, no rival conflict, opinions separate us. But hand in hand, we going to the blue democracy, a government of the people, by the people, for the people, alone now we own. And before the next sunrise.
Dreams travel, one of the best pan travel business na the country, they come up back this year with Rakbala Excursion 2026. They take we direct to Thailand. Lord Daddy, beautiful country, nice country, sweet country. I dey tell you, they one day we don't work out with Dorim. No say they sabi handle and customer them. And Dorim, they give value for money. Rakbala Excursion 2026 to Thailand go be from August 15 to August 29 for just $6,000 no more. Where inside there you get hotel accommodation, air ticket, airport pickup and drop off. Then go carry go waka. Now all the fine places in Thailand. But I dey tell you, this is superb value for money. No waste time again. Call them now and make you booking and arrange how you want for pay. Call them now 099 009 249 or 076 578 448. No forget to Rakbala Excursion 2026 na Thailand from August 15 to August 29 for just 6,000 normal. Thailand, we did a road, we dey come. Canoe Federation, they come up with National Canoe Championship, where go be Monday, April 27, that's na Independence Day. This go be na HQ Clubhouse, Lumley Beach, by the Code and Empire. 12 o'clock center, sharp for go inside. Na free, you not get for pay penny. My God, this competition not get for funny because all the fishing community there get for show themselves. And that day, I say that day, we go know who that's the bra, who that go get the crown, who that then go crown as the king. Go na HQ Clubhouse, Lumley Beach, near the Code and Empire, Monday, April 27, and enjoy Independence Day and watch the National Canoe Championship. 12 o'clock Santem. For go inside, as I said no more, wanna free. All the fishing community like Banana Island, York, Laka, Godrich, Sussex, Black Johnson, Bureton, Tombo, Mama Beach, Bond, Tasso, Aberdeen, I mean, all the fishing community there get for take part. Hey, Bobo, who that go be the boss? The winner go get very, very, very beautiful prize. We go make Monday tag National Canoe Championship. Can go battle you fishing community where you dey or the one where you dey do business with. Come see for yourself the National Canoe Championship. We go be Monday, April 27, Independence Day. This competition go begin 12 o'clock sentence sharp. Now HQ Clubhouse, Lumley Beach, near the Code and Empire. Ah, my brothers, my sisters, all man, we dey look for una day.
It's Labor Day. Awesome. So after all the grind, stress, and queries at the office, it's time to ease your brain, laugh out loud, and feel like the CEO. Laugh with Kido. Hustle will make sense on Labor Day, Friday, May 1st, 2026. Venue, prestigious Pinto Money Hotel, 7 p.m. Ticket prices: Kido, 500 millions. Answer, 1,000 millions. I mean, table for 4, 10,000 millions. Adil, table for 8, 20,000 millions. You don't buy yourself plenty. Now come and laugh. No excuse. Media partners, Truth Media, and cooked by Eminence Africa.
I say, it don't make sense. I don't make sense.
The Toots Morning Devotion on Toots FM 103.9 with the broadcast live from the studios na Ilkot na Fitong. We can talk about the tripartite, and I get to open up the phone line this morning. We can talk about the agreement for national unity, the outcome of the whole meeting, and I want maybe we take some calls and just we ask this question: with the outcome of this whole agreement for national unity, who that win? Is it the opposition? Is it the government, or it is the people of this country who that win on the outcome of this? But let me just set the context. I want to start back to when this whole tripartite started. There was an agreement for national unity. After 3 days of deliberation, Bintumani, the APC, Dr. Samora Kamara, then when I've been the flag bearer of the party. The APC been signed the tripartite agreement, and Dr. David Moinina Senge been did it on behalf of the government. Fast forward, a committee was set up, a steering committee for implement the recommendations them from the tripartite. Well, before then, a report was done, presented to His Excellency the President, and a committee was set up. And there's been back and forth. Salon people, I think one of the words we come out of the 2023 election, two of the most popular things they would only talk about the agreement for national unity and tripartite recommendations. They're all over, everybody almost saw here. Fast forward, there's this agreement, and it's like we go back from Musai we start. They forget the moral guarantors and for come. Well, they actually clarify, say they didn't come because of the impasse. Let me get for do this review anyway. But I think maybe they expect the review. Waiting to be understand. The review was to happen in June, of this year. But yeah, they came. They don't get another meeting. Don't ask the opposition for return of governance, and the conversation they go. They don't come with other recommendations then back. But let me start with the video first. Credits to AYV. This was a report where my colleague then, Salifu Chegno Kamara, we've been cover the 3 days meeting they've been put together. Let's take this report just for set the context before we can open up the phone line and get the conversation. We'll wait for guests to come, but I want to set the context. Let me take that report therefore and understand who side this whole thing starts, how we start, and who side with it.
And that we love ourselves.
Concluding the 3 days dialogue, leader of the APC party, Dr. Samura Kamara, mentioned that there is a complete mismatch between politics and what it takes to move Sierra Leone forward and improve the welfare of citizens. He urged public servants to be truthful to Sierra Leone and do the best to soften the journey for the next generation. What began as a divide over election outcomes has transformed into a beacon of hope for national unity.
Started the journey. It's a difficult one. A journalist was asking me, did you achieve what you came here for? I said, well, I achieved what I have to achieve within the context of the terms of reference and the capabilities of the mediation issue. The Kenya had their own terms of reference. Yes, we may not have achieved what the APC actually has been fighting for. But what we have achieved within the context of this dialogue is a very good start. We should appreciate that and move forward. I say that we have the goodwill, we have the grace to fully implement to the letter what we have agreed on. Without any posturing at our own listening. Nobody wins, nobody has lost. We're all winners.
The past 3 days witnessed the power of dialogue over discord as both parties put pen to paper, signing an agreement that charts a course towards reconciliation, cooperation and national unity with 8 historic resolutions.
The party's resolves are following. His Excellency the President to make a national address on dialogue, unity, cohesion and peace. The APC will end its non-participation in governance. His Excellency the President, in consultation with the APC party, we constitute a cross-party committee on electoral systems and management bodies review.
In the spirit of nation building, unity has been chosen over division. The grievances are acknowledged, but the focus now is on a united Sierra Leone. The Chief Minister, Dr. David Monina Senge, represented the government of Sierra Leone.
In the middle of the day, I was very hungry, tired, thirsty. My team did not give me water. The Peace Commission did not give me water. The person who gave me an apple was Dr. Samura Kamara.
Wow.
I think it's important that we understand the symbolism of this and why I did not take that for granted. We've all been in a place where there's so much distrust, and yet the best part of my day was biting in a cold, refreshing apple when it seemed like we were going nowhere. That gave me hope.
The signed communique outlines a commitment to political inclusivity, fostering a spirit of cooperation that transcends party lines for the greater good of Sierra Leone. One of the joint facilitators, former Vice President of the Gambia, Fatoumata Jallo Tambajang, says the media has a great role to play in ensuring implementation of all the resolutions.
Forget about the past and just work together, love each other, have commitment to moving the country forward. Peace is the best ingredient for peace and stability. It's a beautiful country, it's a beacon of democracy and hope. So we believe that the media also have responsibility in promoting that image, good image of Sierra Leone.
In a society often divided by politics, this moment of unity speaks volumes. Sierra Leoneans can now look forward to a future where dialogue prevails and the national interests take center stage. As the ink dries on this historic agreement, there is need to celebrate a nation's resilience and the courage to embrace peace. Salifu Chorna Kamara, AYV News.
Credit to the Africa Young Voices for this report. Now, my colleague Salifu Chorna Kamara, Salifu the US now, and I do this report. I remember I led the team, on that coverage day, at the time I was at AYV. And Salifu is a very dedicated young man, and I'm happy for in growth and within they do now within life, and wish him the very best. But I remember we were at this place, 3 nights. Every other day we did it. We get for do live broadcast, get for bring news to people. We did in touch with our Samai, waiting they happen when they talk to we and all. Yeah, it feels good sometimes. Some of you don't play with, I don't contribute to your part in this nation. In a lot of things that will happen, Yeah, but credit to you for that report. They just want to set the context. This was where we started. We had an agreement for national unity with the moral guarantors. Everybody was hopeful. But after this, a report was developed and it was handed over to President Biona's State House. We'll take this video, courtesy of the State House Communications unit. And yeah, let me take this video just for set the context.
The government of Sierra Leone and the All People's Congress Party, at the end of a mediated dialogue in October 2023, signed the agreement for national unity with the objective of fostering peace, unity, and national cohesion, focusing on electoral justice, accountability, and transparency, especially after the 2023 general elections in the country. In Resolution 3, it was resolved by the parties to the agreement that a cross-party committee on the review of electoral management systems and bodies be established. The committee was constituted by His Excellency the President and inaugurated in a public ceremony at State House. The ceremony was attended by government officials, leaders of the APC, the SLPP, other political parties, public institutions, including the Independent Commission for Peace and National Cohesion, members of the Fourth Estate, civil society organizations, and our development partners. The committee worked for 6 months, albeit the challenges of negotiating over often contentious issues. Reports, as at the end of the review exercise, will soon be submitted by the Tripartite Committee to His Excellency the President, consistent with the committee's terms of reference. The review of the electoral systems and management bodies is deemed critical for the strengthening of the country's democracy. The joint effort by the government of Sierra Leone and the All People's Congress Party is an incredible opportunity to provide Sierra Leone with the right types, fit-for-purpose institutions with attendant progressive legislation, systems, and processes. The path to reaching the much-needed consensus has been onerous and sometimes challenging. There have been instances of outright disagreement. The chief negotiators, co-chairs, and committee members at various times referred to for the good of the country, which indicated that in all that is being done, Sierra Leone is in mind. We hold
is a mixed bag of issues that evolved around elections from 2007, 2012, 2018, and 2023 being the most recently concluded general elections. There are split views on the outcomes from the government of Sierra Leone and the All People's Congress Party over the outcome. The report has areas of general agreement by the parties, GOSL and APC, as well as areas of marked disagreement. In the spirit of for the good of the country, the parties agreed, and on issues that they disagreed, the information has been captured in the report and its annexes, and readers will have an opportunity to read and make their conclusions. This is in itself a part of democracy, agreeing to disagree, and not always agreeing on everything. The report is ready and will be submitted today to His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Sierra Leone, in this session. The task ahead dealing with the implementation of the recommendations is one that will determine the degree of commitment and sincerity of the parties. The implementation is what will justify the investment of time and financial resources. It is the implementation that many Sierra Leoneans are eagerly looking forward to, and so are our partners. As parties to the report, we must strive to do everything possible within the law and our conscience to ensure that the implementation is timely and impactful. This will ensure that as a country, we're assessed as being committed to legal and institutional reforms that will not only improve, but also bring our electoral systems up to date and meeting international and global standards. The journey had been bumpy and at times almost leading to a breakup. It has been a source of hope and motivation that we were on this journey with the full and demonstrated commitment of our partners. We thank them and also kindly ask that they stay engaged as much as they would as we initiate actions to move into implementation phase. Signed, Dr. David M. Senga, Chief Negotiator, Government of Sierra Leone. Dr. Samura M.W. Kamara, Chief Negotiator, All People's Congress Party.
The former flag bearer of the All People's Congress Party, Dr. Samura, the chairman and members of the APC. As we all know, today marks a significant milestone in our journey towards strengthening democracy and ensuring credible, transparent, and inclusive electoral processes in Sierra Leone. It is also significant because it represents the first time that we have taken such a comprehensive look at the electoral systems, structures, and processes. The cross-party committee's mandate was to identify the challenges, lay a pathway towards addressing some of the age-long gaps in our electoral systems, and provide a platform for free, fair, transparent, and credible elections in future.
So, this is another context of USA don't come off from the signing of the agreement to, this report that was presented to His Excellency the President. But let's go back. Let me piggyback a bit. We need to set the context right. So this whole thing started when President Bio addressed Parliament in August after the 2023 election. And within he say, let just read an excerpt from his statement to Parliament. He said, let us not forget that the true holders of power in a democracy are the people we represent. We must always remember their voices, aspirations, and hopes for a better future in every debate and conflict. Let us never take the peace and stability we currently enjoy for granted. Look around us, both on our continent and worldwide, and we witness the devastating consequences that unfold when political actors fail to resolve their differences with maturity and respect for the law. It falls upon our shoulders to safeguard this democracy, to support our citizens as we propel the economy forward, and to create a safe and stable atmosphere where every Sierra Leonean can flourish, holding their heads high with pride on the global stage. Also in this address then, it says, A National Electoral Systems Review Committee will be established to assess the planning and management of the 2023 electoral cycle, to review the prevailing legal framework, related institutional and operational arrangements, and local and international observers' missions reports, and to propose key reforms for institutionalizing the recommendations to enhance the operations of the entire electoral architecture in Sierra Leone. The committee will have a board membership that will eventually produce a report to lay the foundation for critical reforms in the electioneering process with reference to the ECSL and all other elections management bodies in the country. So the president made this pronouncement. Then there was the moral guarantors will come. The agreement for national unity was signed. A report was presented to him. The person we're missing in this whole thing is Dr. Samura Kamara. I wonder where he is presently. You know, you see this whole, everyone can talk about power and politics. Sometimes people forget about you. They don't remember if you did safe. He was the person who been the lead for the APC in this whole process. At some point, it was changed and Dr. Mara was brought in. But we don't even think about him again, you know. We don't even think about him, if not to the moment they are. But I think it could be somebody where could get an opinion of all waiting that happened. So whether all of this was done in good faith or whether everyone was genuine, including himself, calling for electoral justice and waiting that happen. But I play them video, I follow understand how don't come out and announce the president now initiate this process. The political party they agree, APC being returned back in parliament and governance and council and all. But it looks like we're back again. The moral guarantors have been get for calm, APC was out of governance, now then they ask them back for return, the recommendation them. But we'll listen to the recommendations and we come up from the moral guarantors after the engagements with the president, the opposition, statistics alone, ECSL, the tripartite committee, steering committee, secretariat, and the media, civil society, and all political parties. Them. Let me listen. Yesterday, the statements where the former vice president of the Gambia, they make Usai announce the recommendations. So let's listen to that. Then we can join the guests in this morning.
After 8 days of 24/7 working together as a team, as Sierra Leoneans and Africans. It is my pleasure and honor to read the press statements that represent the true and valid outcomes of the 8-year work of the International Moral Guarantors. The International Moral Guarantors on the implementation of the Agreement for National Unity signed between the government of Sierra Leone and All People's Congress Party on 18 October 2023 undertook a time assessment mission to Sierra Leone from 13 to 20 April 2026 to assess the implementation status of the Agreement for National Unity and the recommendation of the Yucatan Politics Report, with a view to ensuring the country remains on the path of peace, stability, and democracy through strengthening democratic and electoral processes. The Joint Assessment Mission, which was co-led by Her Excellency Patmota Diallo Tambayan, former Vice President of the Republic of the Gambia, Her Excellency Barry Freeman, the Deputy Special Representative of the Secretary General for West Africa and the Sahel, was His Excellency Ambassador Tan Mala, Deputy Secretary General of the Commonwealth, was supported by His Excellency Ambassador John Azuma, Resident Representative of the Province of Sierra Leone, and Her Excellency Serafin Wakana, Dual Resident Coordinator in Sierra Leone. The mission was facilitated by the Independent Commission for Peace and National Cohesion, ICPNC, and backed up by technical experts from Human Rights Commission, the Commonwealth Secretariat, and the Office of Human Resources Coordinator. The mission paid a courtesy call on the President of the Republic of Sierra Leone, Brigadier Retired Dr. Julius Malabio, and held consultations with the relevant ministers of government of Sierra Leone, including the Chief Minister Dr. David Mandina Senge, the Attorney General, Minister of Justice, Mr. Impasse, the leadership of the APC party, led by the acting chairman, Ambassador Alhaji Usman Kuri Yansani, other political parties, the Regulatory Commission, the DRC, the leadership of Parliament, the security agencies, the Electoral Commission for Sierra Leone, Statistics of Sierra Leone, the diplomatic corps, the media, civil society organizations, national moral guarantors. To facilitate the implementation of the National Unity Agreement, the mission acknowledges the progress made and the challenges in implementing the Agreement for National Unity and the recommendations of the tripartite committee's report. The mission notes the express commitment by the government of Sierra Leone and the APC party to deepen collaboration and renewed trust, build consensus, sustain dialogue, improve information sharing and inclusive decision-making processes to ensure the full and timely implementation of the Agreement for National Unity and the tripartite recommendations. The mission welcomes the tabling of the Constitution of Sierra Leone, bill with the 2025 bill in Parliament. It urges Parliament, relevant national institutions, and ministries, departments and agencies, political parties, and civil society to work collaboratively towards the finalization of ongoing constitutional and legislative reforms, as well as institutional strengthening processes, full regular consultation, and inclusive decision making among the political actors to accelerate the implementation of the Agreement for National Unity and tripartite recommendations. Supported by the Independent Peace Commission, the mission convened and facilitated a dialogue between the government and the APC to resolve institutional and operational issues of the tripartite steering committee through the structuring and expansion of the committee to ensure balanced representation of the parties, constructive dialogue, information sharing, and inclusive decision making. At the end of the dialogue, the parties agreed on the following. 1. The government to engage the leadership of Parliament to urgently constitute the Parliamentary Standing Committee on Electoral Matters in the spirit of the Agreement for National Unity, specifically Recommendation 20 of the Tripartite Committee report. To review the electoral cycle, inquire into electoral preparedness, and guide legislative reforms towards the 2028 general elections. The parliamentary leadership to ensure the development of terms of reference for the Standing Committee, but within the context of Section 3211 of the National Constitution. To restructure and expand the implementation framework of the Agreement for National Unity and the tripartite recommendations through revised terms of reference that include A. The establishment of a high-level oversight mechanism with a mandate to provide strategic oversight of the tripartite committee. The expansion of the tripartite steering committee to include additional APC members and other voices currently excluded, namely other political parties and civil society, to ensure inclusion. 3. To constitute a team of legal experts on constitutional and legislative reforms with representation from the APC, the government, and relevant groups. On national peace and election management security, parties were informed that there already exists a structure that incorporates platforms for security agencies and civil society, and same will be strengthened. The Vice President to engage the National Security Council and embark on practicality of the structure's engagement with political stakeholders. The proposal on the electoral system is part of the Constitution of Sierra Leone, Amendment 2025. It is currently in Parliament. The choice of the electoral system will therefore be determined through parliamentary processes on bill undertakings. On ongoing population and housing census, all parties agree that census data is primarily used as a developmental and governance tool, as well as for election purposes. In this regard, the government of Sierra Leone commits to have an all-stakeholder approach, including political parties, on the use of the 2026 census data. The parties commit to implement the electoral reforms as contained in the tripartite committee recommendations. In particular, recommendation 36. The parties then further commit to restructure the Electoral Commission for Sierra Leone within the framework and principles of the agreement, as the unity agreements, no later than December 2026. The parties further agree that where there is undue delay in implementing the reforms within the agreed timelines, the parties and moral directors will be convened to review the process. The APC and the electoral elected officials to immediate end the boycott and ensure a conclusive, transparent, and effective governance process at all levels in the country. The mission encourages all parties and stakeholders to work together on the use of census data, including for electoral governance and developmental ahead of 2028 general elections. The mission also emphasized the importance of inclusive and continuous consultations and dialogue among all political parties, the national parliament, civil society organizations regarding critical constitutional and electoral reforms. Specifically, the mission highlights the need to reach consensus on the electoral system for 2028 general elections, strengthen voter registration and resource management systems to ensure an inclusive and transparent electoral process in conformity with the international group practices for presidential, parliamentary, federal, and local and council elections. In this regard, the mission encourages the parties to take advantage of the existing platforms to hold regular meetings to facilitate implementation of the outstanding recommendations of the Tripartite Committee. The mission also urges all political parties, political executives, supporters, and all citizens to exercise restraint and refrain from the use of propagation of hate speech, inciting statements, and disinformation to help escalate current political tensions and create a conducive environment to foster mutual trust, national cohesion, peace, and stability in the country. The mission reiterates its call to all stakeholders to take action to build trust, to sustain inclusive dialogue as a pathway to achieve lasting peace and national stability. The mission acknowledges the presence and contributions of both delegations led respectively by the Honorable Vice President, Dr. Mohammed Junior Jano, for the government, and Dr. Akaibala Mara, Chief Negotiation Negotiator, all parties complex, during the facilitated dialogue. Furthermore, the mission expresses the sincere appreciation to the President, His Excellency Brigadier retired Dr. Julius Matthew Bureau, Mother Bureau, the government and people of Sierra Leone, and the ICPNC The international community and local partners could have more reception, support, and cooperation provided during the course of the mission, which assured the smooth, the smooth and successful conduct of the assessment. In conclusion, the international moral guarantors remain committed to supporting the government and all stakeholders of Sierra Leone in their efforts to strengthen participatory democracy, inclusive governance for the peace and prosperity of the people of Sierra Leone. For that note, I want to thank you so much for coming, for participating in this historic event, which is a victory for Sierra Leone, victory for the international community, which is supporting the peace process in Sierra Leone, and victory for the Independence Commission for Peace and National Cohesion, victory for the United Nations, for ECOWAS, and also victory for the government. Because at the end of the day, we have seen the commitment of government, the support of the international community, of course, and not leaving behind a media fraternity, which is very crucial. I thank you and I pray to Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, God Almighty, to continue to bless our region, bless our sub-region, bless Africa, and bless the world at large. God bless you all.
Now, the former vice president of the Gambia, and the way now they lead the team of moral guarantors, we include ECOWAS, UNOWAS, and Commonwealth. We don't they engage for almost a week. They been on Canton. They end them meeting yesterday. They meet with different players them, and come out with a communique where the APC and government sign again, and also recommendations. I've been just to read the recommendations. And we can talk to the Minister of Information and Civic Education, Honorable Chair Noba, and also they expect somebody from the APC for January. Yeah, I've been saying we want to take few calls. Maybe we'll take 5 calls and see. Just want to get the views of people. We didn't think. I was asking this question even yesterday with my colleagues. Them. In all of this, who wins? Is it the people of Sierra Leone? Is it the government? Is it the opposition? Who not the winner? Is it democracy or politics or governance that wins? You can call 239 with short code, or you call 078193193. You can call quickly. We take few calls, maybe just 5 calls. Then we join together. What do you think as a Sierra Leonean? Who wins? We don't get context of how this whole thing starts, how it happen. Who initiate the president, to the agreement for national unity, na Bintumani, to the report where Dr. Samora Kamara was part of, presented to His Excellency the President in the State House, and also waiting to happen back. You get the APC out of governance, and also they return. They don't ask them for return back, and we don't get fresh recommendations. So they take few calls, 078-193-193, and you can just tell me what you think. Who wins in situation like this? Otherwise, you can drop your comment on our Facebook page. We go drop and we go read them. Definitely, we go read them out and see what you think as a Sierra Leonean during a time like this. In situation like this, I think the people, their interests should be part of the conversation. You know, like I've been saying this morning. We get to very first caller. Hello. Good morning.
Hello. Good morning.
Your name and also the call from, please.
My name is Fatoma Safabla from New England, please.
Yes. Waiting are your contribution?
The contribution towards the unity agreement. I want to say now we all win as a Sierra Leonean, because if the opposition they say will not partake. Now all the losses because we already see the city, the other thing only go on well. But we're glad.
Okay, we all lost that call, unfortunately. But you can still call 239-078193-193. We take very few calls as we can talk to the minister this morning on government-owned part of it. 239, now we short code, or 078193-193. And tell me what you think about the outcome of the engagement of the moral guarantors. Who do you think say win? I'll read some comments on our Facebook page whilst we dey wait for calls. We get a lot of people and we don't comment this morning. This one say for me, I go say the APC because they're always there around for dialogue. Another one say in situations like this, we usually don't hear what the people will benefit. It's again two same political parties who have been fighting each other since independence, agreeing to disagree just about elections. I think we get another call. Hello, good morning. Good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Presenter, and good morning to listeners. This is Muhammad Kamara, they call you from Tongo Field.
Yes, good morning, sir. Thanks for joining us from Tongo Field. Yeah, we did take calls about the tripartite and the agreement for national unity with the new dialogue. What do you think, say, this whole thing interest in?
Well, according to my opinion, after the government now succeed and this whole thing too, because the government is functional, they be about in business, so not they go win a wrong thing. Although the opposition be done but still the government they balance for put things together and the country they move forward. So to me opinion, I say and the government don't succeed. And to the opposition, it looks like say as long as the moral guarantors don't come now, therefore listen to them and get back to work for the interest of the nation, for the interest of the party, and for the interest of everybody. Thank you very much, sir.
Okay, thank you so much from Tongo Field, and they take two more calls, maybe just two calls. They would join the minister. They would be in a studio this morning. No keep them for too long waiting. Would they take two more calls and 078193193? You can just call we or 239. I'll take some other messages. I've been reading some comments this morning. This other one says dialogue remains the strongest pathway to nation building. The government and opposition must work together to deliver for the people, regardless of political differences. Implementing the tripartite recommendations is essential to strengthening our fragile democracy. Another one say there may be ongoing disagreements among political leaders, but with international guarantors engaging both the government and opposition, many Sierra Leoneans remain hopeful for a peaceful and constructive outcome. The tripartite recommendations are especially important as they have the potential to strengthen our democracy. We get another call. Hello, good morning. Name and where you call from? Yes, sir. What do you think about the recommendations from the moral guarantors and the agreement for national unity? Who wins in this? Is it the people, the government, or the opposition?
Well, for me, there are no winners. No winners at all. Sierra Leone will say win, nothing. The only thing we take effect no be. That's all. But okay. Palestine, like Israel, Palestine, we no solution. So many resolutions. This conflict remain the same. Now the same way SLPP and APC. I let them meet 50 term. Nothing will change. The same thing no more. And the people of Salon continue to suffer in poverty and other things. So for me, there is nothing to report about. Okay. We take effect no be. Now I'm only blessing that day.
Okay. Well, thank you so much. Thanks to the few calls you don't get, and I wish you would have opened the line earlier and get more people for call. But yeah, we will continue this conversation. Hopefully, we get the Minister of Information and Civic Education with me at the studio right now. Good morning, Mr. Minister, and welcome.
Assalamu alaikum. I'm glad you're there.
Thank you. You've got a busy morning, I'm sure. The people's work. But yes, I'm just asking, as you enter, I've been asking people in this morning, in situations like this, you know, we get the APC boycotts governance, the government say we've been following the recommendations and implement within the agreement, and all waiting the president do is constitutional. Who wins? Who is there a winner in this?
I think sometimes the frame of winner and loser are also not helpful. Mm-hmm. I think sometimes we need to think about how we move forward, and we need to think about waiting good for with democracy.
Okay.
Clearly, the people that really gain the most out of this resolution, with the moral guarantors they don't support we forget to, now the people that we APC be abandoned. The people in our APC dominated councils and the people of Salone will be the benefit from the legislative influence in parliament. So for about 2 months, they now withdraw their services from the ordinary people that we elect them for help them clean the streets, the road and all that thing and they, because of a disagreement around politics and political issues.
As a student of political science, you don't think that's legitimate? It's a political tool that can be used for make their own voice heard and demands met?
I think say the threshold for boycott, for abandon your people, for be higher than I disagree with a constitutional provision. I think say by any and all accounts, but I want the family understand something clear on unequivocal, because I just come out 98 where we discussed this with one of the local moral guarantors with our semi-form Independence Commission. The primary conversation somehow been say, oh, APC no one let Edmond Alpha Day. In the agreement, and by the way, I see even una your reports, una suggest say the moral guarantors don't call on APC for a return. Moral guarantors did not.
No, the report that we put out on that, I think one of your staff reached out to me. I think he missed it. He didn't. I don't know if you know read them or you know read them. This was the earlier meeting where the moral guarantors get last week with the members of parliament.
But the timing of
yeah, but it was a publication of in a newspaper.
So I want to reiterate that paragraph 3 of the communique was yesterday with the aid. The last sentence say the parties agreed on the following. Every single word that follows after that in the 8 agreement points, we debate them, we agree on this letter, this word, this apostrophe, this no for day, this, that. So everything here we agree. And number 8, love starts day. The boycott done. APC don't come back. Then you go to the Huawei day above number 8, winner number 7. Number 7 say that we agree for continue for implement recommendation 36. Family for understand say recommendation 36 not call for the imposition of a special committee. Recommendation 36 call for the reform review of the Constitution, the Elections Act and other laws, and suggested a provision by which we go elect going forward. And one of the family don't understand this because this is important. I had all this confusion come out. Yes. Say, oh, we don't agree, say no. The recommendation say it is hereby recommended for let the parties them for that we go work towards reforming the law. Now, if you get for review the law, that means parliament get a role for play. We don't do our own part. We take that recommendation there, we put into the constitutional review bill, with in front of parliament.
Yeah.
But at no point the recommendations them suggest say, in fact, the agreement for national unity say, number 3, preamble 3, the constitution sacrosanct. But besides that, one thing people don't need to talk about at all. Now, recommendation 87, we say, in the intervening period, we mean say a transitional point. So between today and say when we go achieve the recommendation, yeah, anything where government do by the constitution not go be subjected for be change. If they appoint somebody, you go assume say the person already be appointed and the person go complete in time. So at every point in this process, the letter was clear. So this recommendation where APC decides, oh, then they take withdraw from government for?
That is the appointment of a commissioner of ECSL.
Correct.
The how for go about for appointment.
Now that's I want make clear, say, in the agreements with the moral guarantors and where APC agree on, nothing no change when it comes to the substance of the particular appointment of Edmond Alpha. Edmond Alpha has been duly nominated, approved, appointed and sworn in, and all factors remaining equal. That is, except for example, if he misbehave and the law, whatever. But he will
There's nothing in this agreement say Edmond Alpha
nothing
will be changed.
inside this agreement suggest or hint say Edmond Alpha in position day in question. Edmond Alpha will conduct the next elections.
Let me just read the section of this. It said the parties commit to implement electoral reforms as contained in the tripartite committee recommendations. In particular, recommendation 36, where you don't talk about when I have for appoint an electoral commissioner.
Correct.
The parties commit to restructure the electoral commission for Sierra Leone CSL within the framework and principles of the agreement for national unity, not later than 31st December 2026. The reforms within the agreed timelines, the parties and moral guarantors will reconvene to review the situation. So waiting at this, una agree. Waiting at this, the area where you say the committee, the parties commit to restructure the Electoral Commission for Sierra Leone within the framework and principles of the Agreement for National Unity, not later than 31st December 2026. Waiting at the restructure.
Now, they the sense they. First, if we go the first sentence, we say, in particular, recommendation 36. Recommendation 36 say, it is recommended following amend section 32(3) of the Constitution, section 2 of the Public Elections Act, and section 34 of the Constitution.
That's on the appointment.
For provide for a search and nominating committee, but not today no more tap. Now this is not the problem. He also said the search and nominating committee will take 6 months for establish the terms of reference and finalize the job description for the Electoral Commission job. He say, where you don't appoint them done. So first, go amend the law. Second, you appoint the committee. Third, the committee gets 6 months for develop the terms of reference. And after that, the committee, they start a selection process. We not put timeline.
That's not the recommendation.
That's the recommendation.
Yeah.
And then it's a way done. Then that committee, they will now give President Bio 3 names, or whoever is the president, not President Bio, he said the presidents. 3 names from that list, we then go now appoint who that will be the electoral commissioner. Now, but that recommendation 33, the next sentence say, the parties commit for restructure the ECSL within the framework and principles of the agreement of national. Now, the framework and principle of the agreement of national unity say, the framework, the principle, number 3, I don't quote to you, Constitution.
Yeah, sacrosanct.
Sacrosanct. So, you know, they touch any of the presidents in power. Because, Lama, you know, they run a country based on recommend APC. Part of the recommendation they already disagree with. They don't want all to be inside the recommendation. The recommendation, they replace parliament in power. The recommendation, I make her explain, say there's a difference between agreement and the recommendation.
But what do we need for get clear? I don't get you and see the APC clearly say they're not saying what the president did is unconstitutional. They're saying in good faith, if we don't agree on this,
but we don't agree.
Then a parliament,
we don't agree.
No, but the recommendation where you call so,
yes,
it's in the amended bill, but in a different way, not in how it did the recommendations. The way how it go in a parliament is different from the search committee. Within the bill in a parliament, they say the president will appoint.
No, sir.
No. Go. You need for check. That is what it is. That is the recommendation. That is it. We don't get a conversation with the AG now on that.
I'll tell you what's in the bill say.
Okay. So the point I'm making is the APC, not they say what in the president do is unconstitutional. They said them believe in the spirit of waiting on all don't sit down and agree. If this amendment bill is in parliament, the president should have waited until it pass or it not pass, then it take a decision.
They're wrong both on the spirit and on the substance. The substance is that even with the agreement, now that make we add the recommendation 87. We not the substance. The substance say there has to be a transitional period for all of the recommendations. And so, again, you see the process were outlined by recommendation 36, what they talk about. Again, first, if I go parliament, you amend. We come up parliament, who do appoints done, who writes to all the institution and they or we nominate. Who don't nominate done, then take 6 months for develop terms of reference. You really reasonably believe, say, the ECSL job for don't remain vacant for already don't be vacant for a period of 7 months. By then process here would outline, say the constitution they amend done, then appoints them people and they then take the 6 months over a year leading up to the election, then for don't they complain otherwise. So by the substance of even the recommendations in the tripartite recommendations as they come forward, we all agree on saying that these are recommendations. By that substance, they are wrong because they ignore recommendation 87. We clear say, we agree say, in the intervening period, would they allow the normal order continue. What the president do is say, until we do this review, we can do normal order. Because the leadership of ECSL not to just one person, number one. Then on the spirit of the agreement as well, they are wrong. On the spirit of the agreement, it say indeed, will not they replace. Now I make who the in agreement number 7 of this moral guarantors, we say in the principles and framework of the agreement of national unity. Agreement of national unity no superimpose this negotiation process on the state institutions. It not replace cabinets. So we take the recommendations, we go cabinets. Cabinets make some amendments we they refer to. And it also cannot replace parliament. If possible, my brother Lama say, we can take all the recommendations go parliament. Parliament can reject them. Parliament get a statutory duty for review and reject. So we too for them be left with. We for say, oh, we wait stay until Parliament agree with the letter of everything, and that make the principle of the agreement for national unity be included in provision here. Constitution will be sacrosanct. 2, we get a transitional clause. We allow the state institutions and for continue for do their work. So APC, the reason for boycott, to be honest with you, like I don't see with this outcome, we're glad they don't come back. I'm glad the boycott don't end. But clearly, none of the action no meets the threshold we go make and useful for let somebody deprive in constituents them of their services
in the spirit of it also, they clearly mentioned that they wanted to meet with the president. When the president writes to them about appointing Edmond Alpha, then reply and say, we want to have a meeting. Could it not have been ideal for the president for meet with them and explain in the spirit of dialogue and explain, say, this is what I think and this is how I'm going to do this, and let agree that in the spirit of this there's no vacuum enough for day. Let have somebody the president could appoint because now in constitutional rights as well.
Lama, I don't hear this conversation a lot. The president, and the first president this, we make it clear in writing, he writes to all the political parties. Immediately APC say, oh, we want to discuss you powers. The president is busy man. He get multiple opportunities and multiple ways for engage. We want to discuss, say, oh, this is not supposed to happen now. Now, then the process for that discussion and conversation, they can be long. President, not even me as cabinet minister, I know they want me to present today, I meet today. The president get for lead, ECOWAS, he get major role for play, and I want to make it clear again. Like I've been there, do an ayawe, me Adi been there. The leadership of APC gets direct access to His Excellency the President. President Bio, he gets a very open door policy. But the next thing we then do, then give you 48 hours ultimatum. How can you give the president an ultimatum on a power that expressly na gets, even if we disagree, even if we go meet and disagreements happen? The president, by the constitution of this country, na get that power there for make the appointment, and parliament get the power for scrutinize the appointment. Then go ahead and say, no. If you not do it we want today, by next tomorrow, we take all we choice them, we go home. Danding at the definition of an unreasonable approach to negotiation.
The president, like I mentioned this morning, now institutes this whole issue about reforms and dialogue. In the spirit of getting this, are we at a point whose side there's still disagreement? Because if you check media, review the statement there yesterday and waiting they happen, even APC their own statement is that this is the final, chance where then they get to this. Is it that we are at a point as well, Usai, in the spirit of this, in our day, it's just a show off that we've signed again?
Important for one of the lessons they will learn from this. Be say that kind of language they, at the final, at the ultimatum, today this. They achieve anything by that kind of language there. You cannot blackmail the government of Sierra Leone. President Bill gets a very steady team, he get a very steady head, he focus on the real job. Whether for deliver for the people of this country, for deliver reforms where, as you say, nine initiates, nine call for. So I want to be clear. The government in commitment to these conversations and these reviews now at the highest level. Chief Minister with Chief Negotiator, the Honorable Vice President, participates throughout this process, personally involved, and we all continue for brief His Excellency the President. We direct at the highest levels of government. We will continue to do that. But make no mistake, the government of Sierra Leone cannot be blackmailed. The government of Sierra Leone will engage.
You consider,
with the APC.
let me read this statement quickly. It says, let it be clearly understood that the APC has given this process one final chance. Should there be any failure in implementation, lack of commitment, or bad faith on the part of the government within the agreed timelines, particularly by the end of December 2026, the APC will not hesitate to return to its membership and the people of Sierra Leone to determine and announce the next course of action. All options remain open within the framework of law and democratic responsibility. In addition, you consider this a blackmail?
No, I just want to say this statement not different from all we think we don't depend before 2023 elections. Would they participate? Will not participate? If this not happen, will not participate? Will they do this? Will they do that? Will they boycott today? Will not boycott today? Will they how do we call them? Electoral justice? No electoral justice. One more time, someone they come back, someone not they come back. If the people the way they pay attention will not say some of these statements sometimes he intended waiting with man called red meat. Now for them supporter then they give them, so then go give them sometimes just frankly false hope. The commitment, real reform, not to be done through this kind of bravadoocious.
So even at the end of all this 1 week where then people have spend na free tongue for get this dialogue and for engage again and get the recommendations there. Are we in the true spirit of resolving this issue?
No, but Lama, you get to separate the two things. These are political statements. Now make us in a red meat. And to then support them.
So different from the engagement on they get behind the
cover
scene?
face. The real agreement is contained in these statements by the moral guarantors. 8 points. Every single word we all agree. Number one, we say the committee they call for law set up na parliament. We agree for set up the committee. Both sides agree, but we make it clear and important for you read the last line. But it's a very important preposition.
But within the context of section
3211, not say and, but within the context of 3211, within 3211 say ECSL in their work, then they take direction and control by anybody. They are an independent body. You can set up a committee, we get very tight, can inquire, can ask them, but then a parliamentary role anyway. So we welcome that. 2, restructure the framework. That's not bureaucracy. We be already do them. We don't add APC member, then say, oh, they want parity. We're okay with that. 3, constitute this legal team. That process, the AG go tell you say be already in place. We are only part of meetings that they talk about for putting this together, and that process stay in place. So we welcome that. Structure on security and things like that, we welcome that. We're already in the process of doing that. Proposal on the electoral system, way important on the PR. It's within the recommendation say it could be done through the parliamentary process. And within the parliamentary process, government, they draft a bill, it take and go parliament debates and agree or disagree. That process was already ongoing. Then number 5. Number 6, population census. Listen to the final line. In this regard, the government of Sierra Leone, because census is not something that can be done as a political process. It is owned by the government of Sierra Leone. The government go do an all-stakeholder approach. We will continue to do that. APC did not the committee, they all not the census. This was something that could have been achieved. The moral guarantors and didn't go the kind anyway. Then number 7, what me you don't discuss already about the reform of ECSL. We don't do management and functional review. What been can I've been tell them say, been there, tell APC say, what thing we supposed for focus on are the substance of the review where ECSL require, structural substance. Then don't make this whole conversation about one man. We're unfair. This nice Sierra Leonean. This man na whole life, you don't work na. They don't get no court, no one they find and guilty. But then choose for sometimes tarnish the man in image and in character without giving them opportunity for do the work. And without using the appropriate platforms for do so. They could have gone to parliament. They could have gone to court if they get issued. They did not do that. They made it about this individual. We don't come back to Usa will be supposed for those start. It is about the institution. It is about the structure. We don't invite them. May they all work together for implement the recommendation. So all this way they say, if undue delay, no, this is just language for say again. If there is an issue where they make a say that press statement is so different from what's in there. What's in there I say, even if there's a delay, which they call undue. I make not so all delay.
Yeah.
The English word.
Where they affects the implementation.
Undue means say delay will not reasonable.
Exactly.
We mean say it say the parties and the moral guarantors they agree say then go come back together for review. No say we don't get it, we don't put gun at the head, we don't do this, we don't do that. And then the final point was the APC they come back. So at the end of this boycott, you ask yourself a simple question.
But you are confirming from the APC. In the statement, there is no line. I read it twice. I even asked my colleague for read the APC statement again. If there is any line, we then confirm say we are returning to governance.
I just come on a station and the spokesperson will be making clear say
they are returning to governance.
Absolutely. Look, the statement here say at the end of the dialogue, Brother Lama, number 3. The parties agreed on the following. And number 8, the APC, again, in terms of timeline, the APC and its elected officials to immediately end the boycotts and ensure blah, blah,
I don't
blah.
know if you don't see the APC statement immediately after this.
Red meat. You provide things to your party supporters because you want to fill them up with some hope. You want to let them make sure, say, look at we now, this we do and all. What's me and you for focus on? What's in the public for focus on? Me, your job as civic education minister, now for let the public get the fact. It's the substance of the agreement. The agreement say the boycott is effectively ended. Full stop.
Okay, but the point I'm asking is, it's in the sincerity of this agreement. If even after the signing of the agreement, you're saying what the opposition is doing is red meat, appealing to the
red meat
base
is okay in its politics. It's only when it misleads to the point of undermining any problem.
The communication is about what the public, the people out there, waiting in the hear and waiting in the get.
True.
It is set an agenda.
Look, me not the talk for the APC.
Yeah, but I'm saying, I'm not asking for talk up for the APC. What I'm asking is, is the sincerity of this as a government on a sense that in the opposition in moving forward with this, as you say earlier.
So to like I say, one, me not a psychologist. I'm not able for superimpose APC the level of sincerity for say
no, but in the meetings.
So in the meetings, I focus on the substance, and in the substance, we resolve the fundamental issues. Number 1. We cannot inquire into the appointments where President don't make illegal, and it cannot be part of the agreements by which we come back. That's the substance. That'll be the big issue. We don't pull that out of the way. Edmond Alpha will remain. Number 2, we reform. We agree. Now we don't start the reform process. We can put a timeline on when we will review that reform. We agree. So the people who did that room, I take them for their word. I take them as good faith. They are Sierra Leoneans like me. I get respect for them people, and now my brother and sister them. We take them at their words. until otherwise. So now I make us say, at the end of the day, they can do something for them supporter them. For, let the supporter them feel say, oh, look what you don't tell them, say, no, what you don't want, the last one this now, the last one this now. Then they affect the substance. And the substance is that President Bill the president, the constitution the constitution, that the laws of the country until they are amended, and even when they are amended, there's a process by which they can be implemented, and even when they are implemented, they cannot look back. Forward and they go.
How una they keep track on the implementation of this? Because before now, the disagreement they would only get now that I remember the VP was saying, yes, indeed, wait and sit down with the APC and check. 8 of the agreement for national unity have been implemented, 2 they will leave. The chief minister was saying 100% has been completed. How una they sit down and get that agreement, they say, for keep track of what has been done, what's in the challenge, and how far una they?
So the steering committee and the tripartite secretariat, now the job done for implement and for track. We even get a monitor and evaluation mechanism through which I make us an inclusive process, and I make you see part of the recommendation here and say, oh, they want to get more APC voices. They can't say this was something else already in the process. So we get that. But secondly, the Independent Commission for Peace and National Cohesion are part of the job done there as well, as moral guarantors for help we for monitor the progress as we go along. And we get different mechanisms by which they do that together as one people. I want to make it clear again. There's a difference between the agreement for national unity, we get 8 points, and recommendations. Agreements now we two agree on. And I make not a recommendation, now agreements. Recommendation, I dey tell you say, I go like for let you change. My recommendation is that this lights now, that's good. You go find a bigger light. That's a recommendation. It did now to you and the competent bodies there. I don't make clear, say, even APC, some of the tripartite recommendation, the way they want change right now. What they don't say publicly, then disagree with, then we look for amend. Then make recommendation that they replace law. We need to rule the country or lead the country by recommendations. The recommendations are good faith. They were all done in good faith. They have now been sent to the competent bodies, cabinet first, parliament. But they usurp the role of parliament. Parliament still get the power for look at their recommendations. Say no, we'll not like this. We'll like this. We'll change this. We'll add this. Me, as government in the executive, when you tell cabinet, parliament, say no, you cannot do that because tripartite we don't recommend that. I'm sorry, that is not how a democracy works. We constitution remain. I make that the fundamental principle and of the entire agreement, the sacrosancy of the Constitution of Sierra Leone.
The honorable member of parliament, we now be one of the members, the technical team for the negotiations. Honorable Aminata Sise don't join me at the studio. Get our Samaya as well. I think that's been a very busy week for all. But I go bring you into this conversation, honorable. Let's just read the last part of our statement, the second to last paragraph. He say, let it be clearly understood that the APC has given this process one final chance. Should there be any failure in implementation, lack of commitment, or bad faith on the part of the government within the agreed timelines, particularly by the end of December 2026, the APC will not hesitate to return to its membership and the people of Sierra Leone to determine and announce the next course of action. All options remain open within the framework of law and democratic responsibility. I mean, me and the Minister of say in this whole statement, there is no line we clearly explain, say, una they return back to governance. Are you returning back to governance even though una they give this process a final chance?
Thank you very much, Lamrana. Good morning. And once again, I'm really sorry for being so late.
It's okay.
It's okay. Are we returning to governance? If you read the 8th point on that MOU, it says that we have agreed. So it didn't say maybe. We've committed ourselves that we will return to governance. And the reason for that is because for this process to move on, which is what we're asking for implementation of this, we need to be in Parliament. Just like what the Minister did say, Parliament get a role in all of this agreement. The only part I catch from the Minister's statement, as much as Parliament get a role for play, Was Parliament not aware when we were making these recommendations? How should now Parliament have the convenience of looking at what works for the governance and say we'll keep that, knowing that they have the number to do so if we were to go on a vote, and look at the sites that we suppose for the general good and remove them? I watch on Liberty TV where the deputy leader, who is a very senior member of Parliament, Honorable Siliki, talks specifically of recommendation 36, say then go expunge and we reach na Parliament. Now that is worrisome, because we all know within our
recommendation 36 is on the appointment of the Electoral Commissioner, right?
Exactly. As important as it is, one of the main things that we born all of them here, we born the National Unity Agreement or Agreement of Unity. We be fit said and do them in good faith and would have reflect on how the leadership in the Parliament self could look at this agreement. And again, this was why the boycott came in place. Because we now find out, say, everything where the government agree on that recommendation, they're going to use their Parliament to remove it. They've almost been saying it. If you follow through their interviews, they're aiming to remove 36. That they've made very clear. Me watch the interview.
36 in the, me and the minister been to talk this again. Let's just go back. I don't watch the amendments, the amended bill actually. Let's just read them quickly. I remember me and the Attorney General be sharing. Me say the president shall, for purposes of nominating the chairman of the commission, appoint such a nomination committee comprising one person representing the Interreligious Council, one legal practitioner qualified to hold office as judge of the High Court of Sierra Leone, one person representing civil society, one person from the private sector, Labour Congress and Chamber of Commerce, one person practicing as a qualified journalist in Sierra Leone, one person representing with youth groups, 3 persons representing women's organization. What's in the APC then you concern about this? Because this was what's in the agreement, even though it said it was not the president that will appoint the search committee. What's in now not concerned about this?
So we're concerned about this, Lamrana. I think you kind of don't specify very clearly. The entirety of coming with recommendation 36, first of all, let me remind Sierra Leoneans and everybody out there that their agreement are born out of something will happen. We didn't come to the table because we want for Sido with SLPP and do party like we've been doing in all other occasions. This agreement came as a result of discrepancy on the 2023 election. So bear that in mind. If that is the case, and we raise concern, and the international world raise concern about the transparency of the election and the credibility of it, we then agree for Sidom and do reforms them for make this process more credible. And not say and take the president right entirely, but for make her more credible and satisfy the voters out there, the general public, and get them believe again on this system, which we all rely on as a democratic state. Now, how we go and sign an agreement, we say, we even identify the institutions. That's to tell you how specific and how clear it is. Let the institution they are, pick in among them, and then scrutinize out of the 8. Come up with 3 names for the president and still give the president the mandate for appoint. So you can see they were aware that there's a clause on the constitution that said the president should appoint, and they did not want to take that away. But what we did was set up the Shat committee for make the process more transparent and credible, leading to the 3 people who the president will appoint.
Una still gets a position on the appointment of Edmond Alpha. This has been the problem, and now him lead to the boycott. So now ask if una meet with the president, Edmond Alpha should not conduct the election. Una still get an issue with Edmond Alpha as an individual, even though una the return to governance?
Yes, we do.
What's in the concern?
The concern because this man don't blatantly rig election once, and upon his appointment he had.
But no, never carry this man go court. So now they accuse him openly, but you've never challenged him in court. Say this not the evidence. Let the court prove. You openly accuse him.
Not true, Lamrana. In the same way we know challenge the election, because what is required to go to court, you cannot go to court where you not get what you need for good present. And so in the case of Edmond Alpha, we did not have the gazetted results to challenge. In the case of the election, we didn't have the RF form within the specific time for challenge.
But I still believe he rigged an election.
He's a threat, yes. That doesn't go away. You know, as a political party, we don't come out and say things unless we know they happen.
Yeah,
so I cannot
but
sit
you
here and say that.
but
is
you're
not
a
happening.
lawmaker. You know, I
Yes.
don't ask Adina when a lawyer the other day the same thing. Say, if you believe in the law, you're a lawmaker. If somebody steals an election, and whatever how long it take, there must be a form, there must be a way for seek redress. Una no ever seek
Well,
redress in
there
that
is
way.
a time frame on when you can challenge.
Yeah, but I
election
mean, there are
outcome.
other ways you can seek redress, right?
Right.
Apart from just going to court. But
True.
you've been accusing Edmond Alpha openly, accusing him of
have,
rigging
and
an
like I said,
election.
me not
Is it
even-
not unfair to him as an
I don't
individual?
know this man at all, Amrana, so if I try to say anything about his personality, I'll get it wrong. But given evidence that this don't happen, I mean, they say once bitten, twice shy.
Okay.
And we were looking now for make reforms and we go last, both for APC, both for SLPP, a lifetime. So the democratic system will be credible and transparent.
So this morning...
So we did not look at this just because APC is trying to come to governance, APC will be content. But it was going to be looked at with a nationalistic view.
Have we gotten to a point to say, una very sure say, in the spirit of their agreement there, where the moral guarantor, the former vice president read yesterday, they are going to be implemented, or una not trust the government as well?
Without a doubt, we have lack of trust between we and the government. And I, for one, do not trust that they're going to follow through with this. And evidence of that, as they say, the ice of the cake is on the pudding. Evidence of that is being shown by how they're already presenting this too, by calling it a name that we're already telling us. But
so just yesterday to today, we
Yes.
still get doubts in this whole process.
Yes, we do have doubts, and we were not shy from telling the moral guarantor that. If we had confidence in them, we could have just sit on the table and mend this. So the only reason why the moral guarantors were being called in is because we no get trust in them. And to this day, they've not done anything for showy different, say we want to build on that. If anything, they have made sure that line is bigger now than it was when we made our agreement. They we say they really no get no intention for work with the opposition, despite knowing that we are also part of the government as it is today.
Awasamai, it looks like you get more work for do.
Yes, definitely more.
8 days or so you've been arranging meetings up and down. But just yesterday, as at this time, I'm sure you were preparing for get this press conference and later announce the recommendations. But there's doubt. Yes. What's in the whole world again for playing to all of this?
We no say from time the APC and the government get two issues among themselves. One, communication. There have always been a breach of communication. And secondly, trust issues. This is not a strange thing for the Peace Commission. We're well aware, and we don't try to manage them to the best, and we'll continue to manage them to the best we'll be able to do. And we pray, say that this trust go grow. I'd always tell people, let's say, it's normal for people to forget divergence in opinion. This is normal. Even you and your brother and sister, we come inside one mama belly. Don't mean say una get for think the same way. In fact, if una think the same way, then everybody will become the same person at the family, and then una not go get opportunity for growth na the family for tackles. But when una get divergent in opinion, one person go turn businessman, other one go turn politician, other one go turn doctor. So the family go be so embraced, and una get everything for support una self. Now the same way I believe say they will look at politics. Say they're not necessarily get the same opinion, but everybody for look at the good of Mama Salon. And one of the things them way this agreement capture yesterday, and the fact say most of the time the government, or you can call them SLPP and APC, tend for just focus on them two. They normally just so focus on them two that they forget say other political party them. And we get smaller party them. Now I make a glady way this big capture na this agreement say no matter what thing they do now, we get for make sure say other either political party or civil society or even the media be part and parcel of what they do. They want to look at the constitution, then it not go just be them two lawyer no more. Two then two no more get salon. We go make sure say if even a civil society lawyer them, one or political party, other political party lawyer them, other one, may they sit down with them and so that we will also get divergence in opinion, so that we will get a proper Sierra Leonean consolidated framework rather than just from them two main political parties.
Is there sincerity in this whole process? Because if people don't spend this time, and I don't spend time, resources, energy, then people in the travel come. But a day after we're having, we need to see like, yes, we agree on this, we're gonna sit and try for resolve. There's disagreement.
I don't think say there is disagreement. I think say then they just defend points scoring for themselves. That's the normal thing.
But it's not normal. This is what led us.
What's a normal? But that's then don't they do to themselves all along? Which we need for make them stop, because it's not working in the interest of Mama Salon. Because now if you look social media, waiting they all man just they talk their own. All man they post in own. Then they post what he thinks say. Then they post what he thinks say. I just come on Liberty TV. Then just call one party, go sit down. I tell them say this is wrong. This document, in fact, they exclude the moral guarantors. Then they now the two people in government and APC now they sit down and call every word for word. Now this the 8 points.
This second one we come on.
This 8 points now they tell you so. You dey listen?
Yeah.
Now they sit down, they make this 8 points. So what now they call? Now them two, just like what they call them two soul. Now them first, I tell Liberty TV say na wrong thing and do for call one, because you they create big divide. Because one person go carry talking, other person go carry talking. But like when they I'm glad they were home and day. When the two main people in council and talk, they know the spirit behind the agreement. And they know waiting, then plan for work towards. I'm glad when my sister was very practical and say yes, will they go back? That would have been the spirit.
But you said they not trust the government in the implementation of
we all roll na peace commission. For we know now say there are trust issues. I mentioned the two things in communication. Yeah. The only thing we go build that trust day now how much both parties. What I say parties, I don't mean political party. I mean the government and APC continue for the have conversation. Even before the moral guarantors then come, one of the things them we'll get with round table meeting with them. One of the things them way the key complaint that been lack of communication and try for reach this, able come, they try for contact this, they respond. And so what will be the try for do not be for bridge the gap. Right? And that's now we go continue for do. If we make sure say people them if there are meetings, call frequent meetings, or even if not to meetings, if na institutions they want for meet, then go meet. But institutions themselves get a calendar, they work calendar, so they therefore be well aware about that. And some of them already then are committees, because for more to find out their election management bodies, all parties get representative now their committees, their institutions then did. So if they want for meet, for example, if they want for meet with security sector, if they feel say, if they go there and say they want for meet them, they know want for meet them, we can book the appointment.
We can facilitate.
Yeah, we can facilitate their meeting and they. The one we for sit on the 5, they know one for sit on the, we not get problem with that. They could go and so that we go create for them the enabling space where they need for get that kind of conversation there. Until I think say they get the opportunities then I believe say the trust level will come up.
Mr. Minister, the party to this agreement we signed. I see it was all smiling yesterday with the photos.
Exactly.
He said they don't trust the government in implementing these recommendations.
I think it's very important for the family to listen to this conversation, like how long get time, with the speed and the substance. APC take part in the 2023 election. They're not been trust the election. They may get opportunity to go court. They not trust the courts. They may get opportunity throughout this process here for engage. They not trust we. Then they kind of public and slander a good Sierra Leonean. All publicly tell and say don't thief election, rig election. People that we frankly supposed to know better on how they engage and people, the individual and public profile. I know wherever council and talk say you don't do something, if I not get evidence or I go court or I get the structures for do that. But the excuse is they not trust. We've been there in the process of all these conversations. Now APC now they again decide say at each stage, if president nominates, then get the opportunity for go parliament, then a parliamentarian them. Parliaments now the structure and the way they use for ask question, for hold a nominee accountable, for bring evidence, but they not trust the structure of parliament for letting them do that work there. Then left than they again. We been get the whole steering committee, tripartite process and all that. They not trust chief minister anymore. They need to don't talk to her again. Then now we don't get international moral guarantors. They don't come. We don't sit down. In which you ask me, I say good faith agreement. We don't sit down. We don't discuss. I say the people in the Sierra Leoneans the way they are saying Sierra Leoneans they will elect this country. I say the substance of this agreement, the agreement we may believe in, who I believe say they did in good faith. We all don't agree for move the country go before. And here we did. APC representative. You just can't sit down. Again, not just the red meats, we then through to telling say, if December this not happen, now the final warning. So for can't sit down to the public again. It's really important for the people of this country pay attention. You cannot constantly continue for give the impression like say everything they about for collapse, and you within a part of the democracy. We don't need a power for significant time. And when it's convenient, you don't decide now say, you not trust the process, you not trust the institution, you not trust the people there, you not trust the agreement where you sign. Yeah, the moral guarantor.
How are they able to build
the moral guarantor say
how do you build trust?
every single word inside this agreement. I've been a part of the process.
Is it now not two?
Even comma, my brother, even the comma, even the use of the preposition, with the sense of version, they say no, that comma they pull and they. But that is the definition of a democratic engagement. You know they don't do that and they kind of public now. We'll for build the public in confidence in this structure then follow go forward. When you're an official spokesperson of the government or your party and start with the premise say, we not even trust, you cannot then say, wait, they can't equity for come with clean hands. But the problem with the APC is at each stage then they look forward for an opportunity for throw everything over the board. So then go boycott.
How do you build trust in a process
The way
like
you build
this?
trust is we all for show institutional commitments. We all for come into the process with open hands. Agreement for national unity. By any indication, now 8, we don't achieve significant number of them. When you go to the tripartite recommendation, on even the one that we included here, we don't take steps for implement them. Not exactly as APC go let come in all the piece where they let come, but we're working together. The process did it. The problem where I think say APC gets, they assume say after 2023, now co-executive government will get. Government not forget opinion. Government not forget views on how for take things. Everything for be subjected to their whims. And that somehow tripartite recommendations now don't usurp the constitutional power.
But presidents called for this. But presidents called for this. Like
recommendations
like
for law we
presidents say we need for address this. In don't complain.
And that's exactly
opposition
what
they complain. But how do you get a process? We don't get this 2 years ago. I played the videos here from the agreement for national unity to where them Dr. Samora present state house to who side with the.
By the way, again. After we go into the agreement for national unity, one example, Wanogi, where we signed on, where it was clear to everybody, where they pay attention, say there will not be a rerun of elections. APC continue for giving people hope. Say, no, you know more, Samuel Kamadika, electoral justice. They pull the election back, they put them back, they put the dates all. This is the party that continues to mislead the young people there. And we get forget to a point where even the media get for call there out.
I'll come to you, Honorable Minister. Mr. Minister, how we go get to a point where government self go assure say una build trust with the opposition, and this be a legacy of the president as he wanted it for reform the electoral process?
I think it's simple. Highest level of government engagement, highest level of government commitments to the reforms. The president, at each point, they put the most senior possible officer inside this process. Even now, when they come, even when they boycott, the vice president, he call all the mayors, APC-led councils. Highest level. You don't need for. Engage them. At every point, chief minister, take the recommendations, can go cabinet, we don't table the reforms that we would need. But at some point, the guardian can say you can force the camel to the water, but at some point the camel is going to want to drink. The question with the public for begin ask now is the party we at each point they boycott, the party we at each point they show say will not trust nothing. The very court. I've never make fun of Adi. If they do video, I beat in a court, I beat in a court, I beat in a court, but will not trust the court. But you cannot have it both ways. The institution of a democracy are there to be tested. For push them, for let the jurisprudence improve, for let it foster that and come up with a conclusion. But you cannot live in a country where they take part in the elections, which are governed by these laws, and then after the election, you say, no, I not trust anymore the process by the review. If I can at this studio, so I cannot say I can at this studio here today, I trust you, now I make a can here. That's where the time done. I say, no, Lama, wait, now, until I in turn for talk, I go to interrupt at the talk because wait, I cannot trust you. You cannot continue to engage in this way.
Honorable
You
Aminata.
have to come into the process and be like, at the very least, we have to suspend disbelief. We have to give what's and call the benefit of the doubt. You think say we trust APC on everything the way they say? Fully.
So not trust you.
No, but we know the approach the process. From that, no, we dey approach the process by waiting with man call, like I say, you dey suspend disbelief. You dey give what's and call the benefit of the doubt in the interest of this process. And you know the kind of public, you can't tell the people then say, immediately after an agreement, whether Mami, Auntie Fatuma Tujalo Tambajang, he spent 8 days, the longest time I had, he pay attention to Mama. As soon as he go, you begin give people an impression, say, now the final one who don't get it so. It's not true. There's no final one in that agreement.
Una getting anywhere una go give the benefits of the doubt and suspend una disbelief in this whole process and see how the implementation process go.
Thank you very much, Lamrana. First of all, let me make it known to the minister, when it comes to issue of democracy, you don't really get for do it whether we believe or not. What we need is to make sure the institution is strong and then can show that their work is transparent that leads to the result. If you come to real trust, there has been trust issue for as long as I'm born in Sierra Leone. Every time APC win, SLPP complain. Why did the president call upon us to sit? Because he himself didn't trust the process that exists parallel to 2023. And now it's 2023, he wants us going forward for what we do and different. So the president himself did not trust the process. Neither the president that elected him as a president.
But that is why
I call the agreement. No, but I'm coming, Lamrana. This is where I said, not to you trust matter. The trust can be built over time, and I hope can be sustained. Building it is one thing. Even sustaining it is another. It's very challenging for political party and for maintaining trust. But here's where the democracy, the beauty of democracy comes. Because it tells you, you don't need to trust me, I don't need to trust you, but there are institutions, and they're working, and it's transparent, it's there. So hence, the need for trust, as much as it's there, it's not what overrides the decisions we make. We have doubt, of course we have doubt. If we didn't have doubt, we could have just sit and talk about this. I mean, for the minister to sit there and say they believe everything there is going to be implemented, it's good. I know he's doing it in good faith, but he knows in himself, we don't trust that all of that is going to be achieved so quickly. And even throughout the agreement, we keep reiterating to His High Excellency the fact that this is what they are telling you, but it will not work. On the final day while we're there, we were trying to work on this number 7 point, on coming up with a language. And the Attorney General, on a phone call, confirmed, say the implementation was up to March 2027. When we go back to the time frame given, it's March 2026. Whether this was a genuine mistake, it may have been. But again, this is what we've had continuously. If there's anybody who has acted with good faith, I think it's us. Despite we don't trust, we came in good faith and hope say, look, gets to something. We cannot hold this country still. People are suffering. We want an agreement. We come, now the agreement are made. How much did it cost government to have followed through? It's 2 years on.
The 8 point here. Una sit down and agree on them.
Yes.
Una get trust in the 8
We
point
get trust in what you don't do, what you don't achieve here as per our resolutions, right?
What you know not believe in the
we don't
implementation.
understand. We are the implementation. And your question was, do we trust that this will be implemented?
Yes.
And that is the bit where I said, no, we have doubt.
What's the doubt there? Is it in sincerity?
The doubt on the implementation is because I think a lot of the time we don't do the agreement here. The other side, when at the government, always make it look like then they do a favor by even sitting with us. You can tell that from the table. You can tell that from the countenance. And so you already know they're not going to treat you with the respect that we gave it.
Lessons, I'm sure with the engagement una get, una go don't say, okay, lessons learned. This is how we should do it. This is how we should go. Una not get them conversation then they, I just mentioned about information sharing, dialogue, continued engagement.
We not get them yet, but this recommendation, don't ask that we get them. We'll get the transparency, the communication between ourselves. And I think at some point we were even told, then go arrange for the president a meeting, don't they try for do as a party, then go see if the president will agree for we see the law talk. Because sometimes I feel like when the message need for go through third party and all, maybe things are missing. But I now, as a father, as a fountain of honor, I don't think I will ever be hesitant if my opposition will sit down we talk. This man, they go all over the world talking to people. Then it shouldn't be that difficult.
Before I come to our quickly, read the 7th point on the recommendation. It said the parties commit to implement electoral reforms as contained in the tripartite committee recommendations, in particular recommendation 36, whatever do with the appointment of the electoral commissioner. The parties commit to restructure the electoral commission for Sierra Leone CSL within the framework of the principles of the agreement for national unity not later than 31st December 2026. The parties further agree that where there is undue delay in implementing the reforms within the agreed timelines, the parties and moral guarantors will reconvene to review the situation in own interpretation. Waiting na the restructure of the electoral commission, because like the minister say, if you check, maybe only watch social media yesterday, you know the interpretation then different. Everybody they say this. What's in our own interpretation of this recommendation?
In fact, the interpretation we give them will depend on understanding the faith at which it is said. Lamana, you agree, even when we've been in classroom, the lecturer go to and teach, everybody get interpretation. And what I'm going to say is, the opinion, both across APC and SLPP supporters and other parties, is likely to be different. Likely to be different. But one thing for sure, when you say you restructure, a lot of the time you don't restructure for the worst. You restructure because things were not working. You don't restructure working too. It's because you want to upgrade it, to make it better, in good faith, to serve all, and not just few. So your understanding is that the ECSL, the PPI, and every of the institution we involved, we get for do with election, will now come sincerely and say, yes, there are lacunas within what we need for look at. Treat seriously. Those that needs to go through law, make them a law. The ECSL by right is supposed to be a very independent institution. So we should be able to trust it. The need for trust between the people of Sierra Leone and ECSL is as paramount as anything.
But in this, the spirit of this, it has nothing to do with una concern about Edmond Alpha conducting the 2028
It has everything to do with all the concerns around the CSL. In fact, now it's gone broader. Not just Edmond Alpha, all the concerns around the CSL.
So
which is what recommendation
what is the spirit of this? What is in una own interpretation?
In we are the spirit of this is that the ECSL is going to go back now and look at areas where they are flawed, where we've raised doubt, and reconstruct and make it better, improve on it. Take away those who we think do not do their work right. Yes, maybe they should be independent, but you cannot have an institution where you cannot correct people for their wrongdoings.
But it doesn't mean the spirit of this doesn't mean Edmond Alpha will be removed. Does it?
The spirit of this means anyone who has not acted in good faith should be reconsidered and make a decision upon.
Meaning the...
Including Edmond Alpha, which we have raised concern for. We hope it will be part of the reconstructions that they're going to look at.
Reconstruction in what way? Una demand was, it needs to be removed. The
We
president
still want him
conversed.
removed if we had a way.
So this day in the spirit of that, I just want to be clear because
it in the spirit of saying Edmond Alpha has not proven credible, and I'm sure not him alone. So we're saying let us have a way that we can look at these people and call them out where they got shot. Why should there be a problem with that? Why should we be so sacred around one person over 8 million people in this country?
Okay.
What is so special?
Mr. Minister, I want to clarify quick. I want to bring our into this.
If finally family listen, I really wanted to listen to this conversation today. I think it's pretty instructive. We sit in a room, we spend a lot of time, we agree. And by the way, my sister, the honorable member, I don't make some claims that we simply not be part of any of the conversation we'll
Namely?
get. The agreements not get nothing for deal with Edmond Alpha or Edmond Alpha imposition. The Constitution of Sierra Leone, the tripartite recommendation, even recommendation 36 and the recommendation 87 say if you have been appointed, you'll be appointed, you will complete. The reason we make at talk this is because, like I say, APC get this pattern for key some broad statements, give them people their hope, the way the hope not be met, then they cause ruckus over it. Edmond Alpha imposition is sacred, appointed by the Constitution. In this conversation, the part of no agreement we'll make. Edmond Alpha and they conduct the next elections. Edmond Alpha and implements the reforms. We will talk about so now. Because people then gullible and then they listen, now make a final reiterate that. And you can refer the same question again to the Independent Commission with the between we the part of the resolution they will make. So this idea say, oh, with the hope say, with the this, it's basically get the capacity for mislead gullible supporters. The supporter then for understand say we don't agree, now the important word.
So the
on then here, there's no reconstruction. The recommendation say for restructure ECSL within the framework and principles of the agreement for national unity. The principle number 3 say the Constitution sacrosanct. That principle, the framework, they include management and functional review of ECSL, where an independent body can do. We don't hand over to the president, we don't hand over to the commission for implements the means of working and things like that. That's the substance we're talking about here. Giving people then the wrong impression, say somehow, then they include, look, we cannot run state institutions by APC opinion.
It seems we get
we're not going to run state institutions.
Let's bring our into the conversation. It seems like we get
you're not going to fire somebody because APC thinks say, anti-Awa would at that position.
Because the man proven.
That's what you're doing. Lama, please, don't use that word. They say the man proven. APC, the opinion is not proof. You can go courts. Courts send the proof. Look,
so why did you not get
we either have to live with laws or we don't. We either have to abide by the law. We either get a country governed by laws or we don't. You cannot come here and make up things.
So I think what's in the public they
understand. You,
we will not allow you guys to make up things either. I think you have been the making.
I think what's in the public they understand right now.
I'm happy people are listening.
Even a day after this agreement,
they will see the difference. Like how the can say
we see the disagreement. Interpretation issues. Like the honorable say, person go interpret this way, this person interpret it. But it's very good. What's make it fine for you get and clear from this point. Now, how the public go understand what's in common at that agreement day and what's in the recommendations they mean. Yeah. I ask again about that 8th recommendation day. You say una not been the 7th. Sorry, una not been there at the room, right?
No. One of the things after them don't do the more answers that we get. We look at overview and we understand. Let we read them. Right?
Yeah.
It said the parties commit to implement electoral reforms as contained in the tripartite committee recommendations, in particular recommendation 36. The parties commit to reconstruct the Electoral Commission for Sierra Leone within the framework and principles of the unity agreement not later than 31st December 2026.
Yeah.
The parties further agreed that where there is undue delay in implementing the reforms within the agreed timelines, the parties and moral guarantors would convene to review the situation.
Meaning there is a way this, because per all the other agreement and this get this reconvey. Meaning even at this point, then foresee say there will be interpretation issue.
Not all because they believe say there will be interpretation issue, make them put it. If you watch the last line, it was more on timelines.
Okay.
Because then they watch say just in case, because some of them get for go through
Parliament.
Through Parliament, there are timelines for certain things that will be done. So just in case they're not able to do, it's something that they could just reconvey and see where we could push timelines, right? And this is something that both parties could just sit on the table and as well. Now we need for make them they talk regularly, so that if something they delay in a Parliament, then they go say in a Parliament. Some of them get financial implications.
But does the interpretation of honorable and that of the interpretation of the minister mean waiting na the spirit of this in your own understanding as part of the mediators?
In my understanding, one of the things them way the moral guarantor them, one of the things that we'll discuss with both parties, now that whatever we been do, the unity agreement we be agree say it's under the constitution, right? The Salon Constitution. Now I make it now this document. So whatever we do, we get for manage until the constitution change.
Explicit.
You get me? So most of this review, the reconstruction, one thing waiting, we even agree. One person need a re-election. It get for be a system for re-election. So the focus on the tripartite and the moral guarantors is for how we will ensure a free and fair elections with workable systems na salon. Because past elections, SLPP don't complain, APC don't complain about the electoral systems. So how do we work and help the institutions responsible to fix this? That are the goal of this entire tripartite business. So, and if you watch, waiting then at this agreement, now priorities them from the tripartite agreement, we need for be implemented quickly, as soon as possible. It's almost all of them, except for the last one, come off from the tripartite agreement, not a new agreement. So these needs to be expedited.
We get a timeline of December 2026, right?
Yeah.
And the APC is saying that the final, chance this will in the statements. I don't know if you don't see them immediately after.
I don't see 'em.
Yes. What's in now your role in this for ensure that una help for build trust? Because what is clear is there is trust issue, and I'm sure it looks like we're not going to reinvent again. We get the moral guarantors for come again, APC boycotts, and we look like we're starting all over again.
No, I should say they don't plan for boycotts again. They plan for work because we not get much time to the.
But I say you read the statement, then they say all things in at table.
No, but they not put boycott.
Yeah, no, but they say all in at table.
Yeah. But waiting, I believe say right. They no say when they boycott, they even extend them where they for don't implement things them, because right now things then they where they for don't do, but the speaker keep them. He say pass and come back. They no one for do am where they not dey. So basically then they delay certain things there if you where they not dey in governance now. So we gladly say then they go back, and some of them things they also where they on this document, then go able for fast track away get to Parliament or the institutions them. Now this also they put pressure on the institutions they were responsible for see how they can work and fast track certain things then, because they get deadline and timelines now attached to them.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
So we all roll now for, as I mentioned before, keep the communication open. Then get doubts in something then, because they being kept in the dark. And one thing I think I don't make a clear na yaso before, and I don't talk now plenty even to them open space, even who don't get meeting them. This communication is not just between the government and APC. Even within government and within APC sef, then get communication issue. You go find out say some people and they na committees them. Na their institution, because then all the one all executive or all the entire APC not go able go then are different committees them. So normally they ask say one representative, two representative or three representative in different committees. When they go back, almost people then they tell, almost people then they disseminate the information to other people then for make they understand waiting they go on. You understand? Because you go submitting them APC Dede, and then you go some side and they say, but this is we are not represented. Sometimes I make it tell and say, no, ask this person. I've been seeing another meeting day.
I think it's well represented.
Waiting at the point as well, how the people could benefit from this, because there should be some level of transparency.
Exactly.
So the people self can follow, because election is not just about APC and the parties them were involved. Now people and the votes. How the people how we go understand we self able keep track. Say now this them be saying now this are not implement now they challenge this.
I want to tell you thank you for that, because that's now on our role. No, una not call we una not just they call we na so just because they don't can do another agreement or they don't can prioritize issue. Intermittently, just the call say waiting.
But again, our like I said at that meeting we'll get the last time with the moral guarantors.
Right.
You get the people them we responsible for this. They tell their own stories. Sometimes when you call them for can explain like what the minister can do. Maybe when it comes from them, people understand actually what is happening. But they tell their own stories. You go see them and defend themselves on social media. And the media don't play, I think to a very large extent on this tripartite agreement, the mainstream media don't play a role for getting conversation, getting all the parties involved. But which role una go play for let themselves try for be transparent?
We go continue for one of the things them like then all the waiting and don't do, like we'll be get a track check for all of them. We'll continue for get a tracker on them. So that we go to follow up, waiting don't be done, waiting pending, or something there, usai ide, because something then get for take long.
Yeah.
So it's where we, right, at one point, waiting don't left.
We could have a dashboard, right?
Yes.
Minister.
Yes.
We could, maybe we could have a dashboard.
Yes, we're going to follow up on all of this.
Yeah.
But the key thing, now make sure say, then they're on the same page in terms of conversation. It's critical.
But we're not sitting down there this morning, no.
Indeed, we just done. But one of the things that we starting from yesterday, we don't even begin. They say we need for sit down, get a conversation, and draw up a strategy, proper strategy. How some of them get for happen, and who that get for be represented on different sides on the different issues. So that's important. Say this nine, like for example, like what they don't even say, they get for take more, open up the tripartite committee and all the rest of it. The one and the CM and
Dr. Mara.
Dr. Mara, I should say they go sit down and have a conversation, because there was a specific number agreed on that. It was not just an open-end number for coming. So and then they say that the APC. So I'm sure say communication.
Finally, waiting the people of Salon for expect at the end of this all, because for too long since 2023 after election there are things other things and the way they happen, but it seems we clouded in this whole election issue and tripartite and agreement for national unity. Waiting for look forward to from una own side. Una na we moral guarantor now.
No, we've always been.
Yeah.
We want to tell the public say we go continue for make them get a civic conversation, because waiting they go on right now not a civic conversation, right? He say, she say, we don't want that. Then get for stop that. Now make we bring more civil society, the other political parties. Then make themselves get a voice in this. I should say then they go for call some of waiting they go on right now. We go make sure say whatever they go on in terms of implementing these things, they become transparent enough so that we not go get any doubts in waiting they go on. All political party not to just on the two APC SLPP them go be involved, but we want other political party themselves involved because they don't cry so much about that.
Yeah.
Serious one. The other political party they don't cry so much about that.
So then a part of the whole process now.
Yes,
Okay.
they're a part of the process.
Okay.
They should be part of the process. Now make then they part of this agreement say therefore bringing the new people voices into this. They should be. And then we want for say this thing, this one thing, the goal of an for make sure say we get free, fair, and transparent elections. Election they be won by one political party, not by every political party. We get.
But the APC get doubts in Edmond Alpha, and the minister clearly say the president don't appoint him unless otherwise.
We get 17 registered political party right now.
Mm-hmm.
So whatever we they do, we they make sure say we try for bring the representation as part of waiting we they do, so that it not go just be government or SLPP and APC business as usual anymore. Because even in civil society, you've been there. Where civil society are the same thing then they advocate for say this APC, SLPP or APC and government need for stop.
Yeah.
We need for bring other political parties and
if other person they go can say no, now this will be saying this them been say. Honorable Aminata, quickly as we conclude this conversation, waiting not the way forward with this. Waiting the public, the Sierra Leoneans for expect at the end of this.
The message we Sierra Leoneans they expect, it's clear in what they're asking for. They expect we for be sincere with them, and they expect that way we they partake on the negotiation here and coming up with the agreement here, we go honor them. Let's get there sincerely with open minds and honor them, regardless of whether our trust is at 100 as it should be or not. As I said earlier, not all that paramount. But are we sincere now to moving forward? Because unless we are, we're still just dancing in the same pod. And I think now that's clearly you see from the reactions right now. People are saying, well, we don't sign the honor, the big one, and call a gentleman. This could be another gentlewoman's agreement. But I will still want to keep a good faith. I will still ask Sierra Leoneans for give the benefit of the doubt, as if this is going to work, like I'm going to do.
So you don't agree with the minister now, say, una forgive.
We all agree the benefits of the doubt should be. But your question was, do I believe in implementation? Do I have doubts? The answer is yes. I say that every day. I have doubt. I'm hesitant that it's going to work. But I'm giving a benefit of the doubt. That's why I was in that room. That's why we partake. Because we know the need for giving a benefit of the doubt, and the need of the wider nation is bigger than my doubt. You understand, Lamrana? Because sometimes, at some point, as a leader again, you have to recognize that. You may have your doubt, your ego, and whatever you have in you, but the benefits of the nation has to be bigger. And believe me, that is what we are seeing. So we ask that both parties see the need that this country really need for run on a very peaceful trend now. The tension could not be higher than it is. It's in all heights high. The one that we now we own moral guarantors and locally also gets a very specific, a very crucial role in building the confidence of the public. How then go do this? If the government fail for puts then timeline allow, see then SSF call them to order. Let not just look like the opposition is going after the government. If the moral guarantors are also asking and they're coming to public and informing public and making sure the public then they know, I think it will help. It's not a one-man job.
Committed to ensuring that this process
we committed.
succeed.
Now we don't sign the agreement with the commitment, but we're also asking the moral guarantors and the civil service them. You know, I know they've been targeted. Some of them feel like they're under pressure with the government. They've been strangulated, but we still ask them to be bold and come out and talk to people then. Because, like you say, we and SLPP, they don't see we like Alansane and Alusain. Honestly, some people and they wait and they look at we even on TV now and just go Alansane and Alusain. They're going to play the
same.
But this is where the civil servant can be very important now, and the moral guarantors and all other sectors in development. Let them come out and give their voice. We think they have been silenced for too long. They need to come out. These are institutions that are supposed to be independent and bold. I hope we'll not get to that again. I hope we'll not get to that again. But nothing can be ruled out. A boycott is a part of parliamentary process for call people them to order. Since the day we boycott, we make it very clear. It is so that we get a solution.
Okay.
Which we now get.
Mr.
So we're gladly going back with the good spirit of us working
Sitting
together.
there today, are you going back today?
Not today. Sadly.
Okay.
But hopefully very soon, as it says, immediate.
Okay. Mr. Minister, you don't get to a point to sound like the opposition in this whole process?
Well, no, let them buy, let them just do the needful.
About 2 months ago, President exercising constitutional powers. He followed the agreement of national unity and consistent with the tripartite agreement, including the principles of the transition, he make an appointment. The APC, in their response, decide to deprive the people of Sierra Leone of their services. They engage in a boycott.
There we go again.
In a public declaration of the reason for the boycott, the APC say, Astafulai Edmond Alpha. In all the conversations that we follow, we make it clear that Edmond Alpha has been duly appointed and that they will focus on the structure. So been there 2 months ago, now they will do today. The APC don't come back. We welcome them. We continue to look forward for work with them, for move this country go before. The reforms that we President Bill starts, and we continue for be willing for engage them in good faith. The moral guarantors been in a road they come anyway. Now then job dandy for check. They call they ask for so for sale and check how they on progress. That's their job. Then they do dandy anyway. These 2 months of deprivation of people of their service, of government stalemate was unnecessary. Will not be needed for the interest of the people. And sometimes it's led by the rhetorics. Some of the rhetorics would hear so today. We
on both sides, right?
On both sides, yes.
You know go quote anything I don't say.
Yes, I do.
In this conversation. From where you scour me, you there, it starts, my position is very clear. You know they go into an agreement, you sign with people. First of all, you know they negotiate with people the way on all day on the same page. But when you come out there, you come to the gullible public, we need to engage them with clarity and not give them false hope.
Which is a
This
false hope.
agreement is clear and not get nothing to do with Edmond Alpha. Edmond Alpha will remain. And we and APC go work together for achieve the reforms here on both ECSL and on the other things. The government of Sierra Leone commitments will remain on that process day. Will invite we brother and sister and the APC, not just for give the process a chance for lay up work, for continue for engage in good faith with the moral guarantors and we partners them, but also for avoid incitements, threatening language, ultimatums, and threat of boycotts. It doesn't help anyone. It's not 2 months where the country don't waste, where people don't suffer from the service we don't supposed forget for something that could have been achieved in a civilized, civil conversation.
But that is what you did. You went and una all go sit down back
We
and
did
agree.
not
We call on the president
we
for
did
civil
not
conversation,
need
Lamrana. It didn't work.
2 months. And again, you cannot hold a gun to the president in head. If me call APC say I want for let meet, and I tell APC say in 2 months time, 2 days time, if you not talk to me, I will withdraw all thing. That is not civil. If I give ultimatum, say if I not can at this studio, if you not invite me there in 2 days, and they can again ask me some information, and they can shut down this place, then they very important for us to be clear on that. And also, as I don't reiterate on multiple times, the APC get access to President Bill. President Bill open to engage in the APC, and as I say, the Chief Minister, the AG, are they part of the meeting? They multiple on pretty much on a weekly basis, until I was almost times involved, we get multiple opportunities that would engage with the APC.
Okay.
So for the best interest of
So how
the
did they
people
get here?
of this country, the important which will they agree on, which will they say so, let also reflect the spirit of how they engage the public. Because coming here and throwing the kinds of things why it is so, what they do, not so for me and you, where they read, we know it's in. Is for the supporters them where they at risk. Now so then do with electoral justice, now so then do with multiple things them. and with the beg them, me na beg at the beg as Minister of Civic Education now.
The bayu now?
At the bayu now, this part. on incitement and on public conversation. That part they are ready for beg. For bayu. C'est dua. Let we give the people and the truth. Let the conversation be one where they move the country go before and they lift the spirit up. But this kind of language, we don't get there. If this date not be again, we go there. It's just to give people them false hope. It just to incite people them and the help for move.
I want to thank Kuna so much. But I want to thank Kuna so much. I want to thank Kuna so much for joining us this morning. Now the end of the program. That's been a good conversation. We go follow up and go bring the parties again. Maybe after yesterday, tension and still there. Maybe as the week goes, the meeting and then they happen, the conversation will come light. So we'll continue to do that. Now then, thanks for joining us. Till we meet back tomorrow. Have a lovely day.
Thank you.
The government of the people, by the people, for the people's alone, now we owe. And before the next sunrise, our future is already set. Let no politics, no religion, no rival conflicts, opinions separate us. But hand in hand, we go into the moon. Democracy, the government of the people, by the people, for the people's alone, now we owe. And before the next sunrise, our future is already set. We've been led for too long. Our return seem impossible, even though we fight. Our progress gets difficult every day. We all need a moment of silence to know who we are and why we exist. We've been down too long in the slum, so long. With a declining economy and increasing adversities.
This is Truth Radio, 103.9 FM,